Alright, hello everyone and welcome to day number 6 of this year's Memeridian run, aka the 100% speedrun, with extra challenges. We are 40 hours into the run because we have completed the first 5 days where we play 8 hours each. And this is day 6, which will be the last day where we play for 8 hours until it says 48 on the timer. Because I do not count break time. Because tomorrow will be the final day where we go until we're finished or until I quit. We'll see what wins out in the end, but we'll see. Hopefully I will finish. It would be scary if I don't, but oh well. Where we last left off, we just completed a spin yesterday that sent us to Opili, which was what we ended on, thanks to Jwin's generosity with bits. And just before I started this recording for YouTube, we just got a $20 donation from Fairy Phoenix, meaning I need to add 2 spins to the counter. So we do have 2 spins off the bat here. So thank you to Fairy Phoenix for the kind $20 donation, really appreciate it. And thank you all for all the support throughout this here Memeridian. Especially everyone who has supported directly by gifting subs, bits, or donations. It really helps me out a lot, so I'm very thankful for it. So I really appreciate it, and yeah, very grateful. I'm running out of ways to say thank you, but I think you guys know. It's it's humbling, and I really appreciate it because all this is gonna help me out immensely when it comes to continuing to pursue this streaming activity, and hopefully soon YouTube activity in the fold as well, outside of my VOD channel that you guys are probably watching this Memeridian on. I also want the main channel to get back up and running, but more on that eventually. For now, we are focusing on Memeridian. Before we start the timer, as always, we voted out 5 rules yesterday, meaning we have to add 5 rules again. So, without further ado, let's bring up the wheel here and see what rules we're adding. So let's hit the shuffle button here, so the rules are randomized on the wheel. And let's spin the wheel to see what the rules we're adding today is. Let's go. First rule. Fuck. No handling coils. Dang. Well, that's an annoying rule to have, but okay. No handling coils. Okay. Anyway, next one. Spin the wheel. No restart from save. I believe you guys voted that out yesterday, but it came right back. So no restart from save. It's back on the board. No restart from save. All right, we got 3 more rules to add, so let's keep going. What is next on the docket? Looks like dynamic. No, it stops at buying. No buying and merchants. That was also voted out yesterday. God damn. The wheel is just like, nope. I don't care what chat says. These are the rules. Alright, no buying on merchants, I guess. Just means I have to make sure I loot a lot. No buying on merchants. Okay, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Oh, come on. Well, today is gonna be a long day. Fuck me. Cast outfit only. God damn. I'm already not looking forward to today already. Alright, last one. Alright, no skipping dialogue, we can live with that. Okay, last one wasn't brutal. Thank God. No skipping dialogue. Cool, no skipping dialogue. So we have our 10 rules for today. So that means we can start the timer. And the rules we have is no handling calls, no rolling to go faster, no mounts, no restart from save, no buying at merchants, outcast outfit only, hillball NPCs in need, no skipping dialogue, vessels first, kill all alerted, and yeah, that's it. So now let's see what those 2 wheel spins were that we got from Ferry. We don't have a lot left on this wheel, so we'll see what we end up landing on. It's gonna be Gracer first. That means we're leaving the Frozen Wilds. Excuse me. So leaving the Frozen Wilds for the Gracers. And the other spin is Scotcher, no Charger. Charger. Those are relatively right next to each other, so not bad. Not bad. Alright, so we know what the wheel spins are. So time to make sure we comply with the rules, which means back to this outfit, and also gotta remove my handling coils there. Oh, my inventory is full. So that means we're just gonna try to pack a punch here on this one. Do I have handling on this one? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have 2 actually. So I guess now we're just going for trying to pack a punch on my bow. I kind of feel like this one is going to be better. It's not a handling coil, but it has handling as secondary, which is a way to get around the rule. So yeah. So we get some handling on at least the striker. Alright, so I have outcast outfit on, I have no handling coils. Is that all the rules I need to think of? Yes, I think so. Cool. Alright, let's find some grazers, which are gonna be around this area. So, let's leave the Frozen Wilds. Also, I am on back on Ultra Hard, right? Yes, good. Because I know we had story difficulty towards the end of yesterday. Just making sure we're back on Ultron. What does handling cards do? Handling makes you reload and shoot faster. Which is quite useful for bows. Especially when you use a striker bow. Especially when using striker. Should go a bit more this way. Oh yeah, I can quick save again today. Nice. Cool. The only thing is I gotta be way more careful traveling across the map in Outcast outfit. Because the Outcast outfit is much easier to get spotted in. Speaking of, that was... I did not even see it was that close. And that is why we need to be careful. And also we take a lot more damage in this outfit. So immediately going into a fight here. Yeah, the rules are definitely kind of rough today, but oh well. I guess we'll manage. To be fair, at least take no handling curls over no striker bow, I suppose. Striker bow with the amount of things I have to kill with this outcast outfit. The amount of things I have to probably fight with this outcast outfit on. It's nice having a reliable striker bow. Also, it uses less resources than other things. Speaking of which, can I upgrade my Hunter Bow Quiver at this point? Yeah. Nice. Gonna be able to carry more arrows. Make my life easier. Not having to craft so much. Or constantly. So are you guys excited for tomorrow? Because at this point I know I said at the beginning of the week we might not get to tomorrow or Saturday for the final day. But I can confidently say, even if after these 2 spins there's no more spins for the rest of the day, with these rules I don't think I'm finishing today. You know? Or, I mean, I probably would get very close if there was 0 spins, but you know. You've been saving some pennies? I have a feeling some of you have probably not donated at all yet, and not just specifically waiting.
Stocking up.
And some of you that have donated might still have more firepower. If you want to put it that way. Which I appreciate, obviously. But we'll see how long it goes for tomorrow. Haven't attempted a 24-hour stream in probably over 2 years, so if we do come to that, oh boy. But, like I said, I was at the store today before I started stream, so I've gotten all the shopping done, so I have everything I need in case we go really long tomorrow. No worries, Thunder. Take care, man. One thing I kind of want to do, since we're starting to get a little low on wood, I know some of these boxes definitely have wood in them, so might as well go through some of these just to claim some of the wood. Since I can't go to merchants, it's a nice little way to quickly stock up. Alright, got some more wood. You're very happy that you're off tomorrow? Nice. Sup, Zeph? Hope you're doing well. So it was Grace and then Broadhead with the 2 spins we just got. I have a bunch of quick snacks. Decided to get some Kit Kats and Twix. But outside of that, I have prepared some actual meals as well. Or not prepared actual meals. I just have some food I just need to put in the oven for a certain amount of time, and and then I can quickly eat it. Like, I do plan on, if we go for, I do plan on taking like an extended food break tomorrow if we go long. Well, probably just be on a food break for like 30 minutes just to get a proper meal in, because otherwise it's gonna be rough. So So I do have that, you know. And other than that, just making sure I have a lot of, you know, drinks and stuff. Obviously, most of the things I'm gonna drink is water, but got some Red Bull, got some Pepsi Max to get a little bit of caffeine, you know. So we should be good.
The snow's got a bite out here.
What countries are my mods from? Creedy and 34 are both from the US. Seth is from Netherlands, and Charlie is from Chile. Those are my 4 current mods. And I'm pretty sure it's not a secret where they're from. Because they've talked about it many times on stream. So, yeah. That's a mix, yeah. It's nice having some people that are reliable to help out. And also give advice from time to time on ideas and such. But luckily I can still say I'm in a position where I don't really need mods that much, because fortunately I don't really need that much mod work done, because most of the people that are on stream are, you know, most of the time there's, what I'm trying to say, most of the time there's not really any modding to be done. It's rare we get any, you know, trolls or people stirring up things for. It happens, but it is still fairly rare. So it's not that often it's needed. If I wasn't a speedrunner, I could almost mod it myself, but obviously, as a speedrunner, it's nice knowing that I can do a speedrun. If something happens in chat, I have somebody there that can take some action.
That wasn't a warning.
There we go, Grace are down. Now we just gotta make sure we don't get spotted by the other machines. And then we need a broadhead. Was it broadhead or was it charger? Let me look at the wheel, I actually forgot. Just to make sure, I think it actually was charger. Yeah, it was charger, it wasn't broadhead. It's charger. Charger. Just having us active in chat is to scare up majority of malicious trolls? Yeah, kinda.
Here we go again.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna see me here. Might as well just go for the fight. It's gonna take longer for waiting for this guy to go away than it is just fighting him. It's actually low in health. Where did that watcher go? Did the watcher never spot me? Wait, what? Wasn't there a watcher, or am I seeing things? Well, there's a watcher here. I guess you will make up for it. So I don't have an unnecessary spin. There we go. Oh, that takes care of the spins. Oh wait, no, he's not dead. Now he's dead. And the others are not alerted. And the others are not alerted. Alright, back to 0 spins. Back to 0 spins. Cool. So where did we leave off? Actually, wait, we have a first rule still, right? You guys didn't vote out both of them, right? Let me just check. Oh yeah, vessels are still there. It was only data points you guys voted out yesterday. Granted, there's only 3 data points left, but we do have to get the vessels. Because we still have to do vessels first rule. In case you forgot, we are missing 4 vessels still. 4 vessels. 3 of them are at Maker's End, and 1 of them is at Bright Market.
I can get out of this.
Ba-da-ba-ba. What? God damn it, the fucking outcast outfit. Let me get out of here before the others see me. Hate the outcast outfit when kill all alerted as well. That combo is quite annoying. Sup, Clooney? Hope you're doing good. And everybody else just tuning in. I'm sure I missed someone in chat. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Or probably it's just starting for some of you, but hopefully you get a good Friday. Sup, TSM? It's too early to be awake. Shouldn't you be asleep then?
Going down fast.
If it's too early to be awake. Alright. Stupid watchers. It's 6:40. Think of it as practice for a few weeks from now. Few weeks from now. What? I feel like there's a reference I'm not getting here. Or is that message not targeted at me? Probably wasn't. Probably wasn't.
Low and quiet does it.
Oh, right, I guess until school starts. Isn't school already started though? Oh, does it not start until September or something in the US? When is Labor Day? Or at the very end of August, gotcha. Oh, so it varies, gotcha. Yeah, here schools usually start, you know, the first full week of August. At least, you know, schools and university or schools and gymnasiums. Universities always start on the 1st of September, unless it's a weekend. But universities are different, I suppose. School year is also shorter in universities. But obviously there's a lot more study time, so it kind of evens itself out. Because a lot of the time you're not in school, you're probably prepping for exams. Can you not stand on this? Scam. Absolute scam. Yeah, I think our school year is longer, but we have more holidays, to be fair. Because not only do we have summer break, we also have Christmas break, winter break, fall break, and all that. And Easter break as well. Lots of breaks. Having to take some alternative routes here when we have this outfit on.
How much more of this can we bear? All mother help us, please.
Yeah, and I guess the way the school year works in Denmark, you know, for, you know, regular schools, is school year starts, you know, usually first week of August, sometimes second, depends on when the week happens to be. And then you're obviously in school, it's 5 days a week. I would say in school it's usually 6 hours a day. I would say it varies depending on how many classes they happen to have that day, but I would say the average is probably 6 hours. Average is probably 6 hours, and then And then the first vacation they get in school is in week 42, which is known as the fall holiday or fall break. It used to be called harvest break because that week they get a full week in fall. It's week 42. It's in October. It used to be called the harvest break back in the day because it was supposed to be a break for them to go back home and help on the farm. But obviously we are now in 2024, so not many farmers in school these days. But now it's just a fall break. And then obviously back to school after that. And then I guess the next holiday from there is the Christmas break, which is 2 weeks around Christmas. Usually the last Friday before Christmas, or till the first, you know, till the 3rd of January is usually how it is. Actually, let me go this way.
Owen's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk.
And that's the Christmas break, then school again, and then there's the winter break, which is week 7, which is in February. I'm not sure what the story behind winter break is. It's pretty sure it's just an excuse to have another break, which is a full week. And then there's the Easter break, which is a full week as well, which is obviously around Easter, to everyone's surprise. And then summer holiday, which usually starts at the end of June for regular school. In gymnasiums and universities, it obviously works differently. But school, which is basically in Denmark from 0th grade to 10th grade, works like that. That's how it works here. No worries, Alice. Take care. So that's how school works in Denmark. Wait, what is spotting me? Oh, the Glenthawk over there. So yeah, there's a lot of like small week breaks in the Danish school system, which I don't think a lot of other people, or I'm sure other countries have them, but they're probably different places and times and all that. And I believe there actually was a proposal recently to shorten the school week to 4 days. And then instead of the average being 6 hours, I think they wanted to make it, I think, 7 to 8 hours. But have 4 days instead, because apparently some studies have shown kids do better that way. But whether or not that actually gets implemented, I doubt it. Sounds nice, but doubt it. It's gonna happen. To have like 4 longer days instead of 5 shorter days, I suppose. Okay, so the US does have a decent amount of breaks still, which is nice. Yeah, in Denmark you also go up a grade after summer.
So much for being careful.
Stupid Stupid sawtooth.
Machine or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
Yeah, the opposite seasons down under.
Don't let your guard down.
I mean, we have that in Denmark too, for the teachers. Usually it's the first week after the kids go on summer holiday, and this, I think it's the first week before they come back. So teachers have like a shorter summer break here, where they use those weeks to prepare the new year and evaluate the previous year, stuff like that. I think is the idea of it. Alright, almost at the vessel. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight all the machines there. There's no way I'm getting the vessel in this outfit without a fight. So, better get set up for it. Pretty sure we're not gonna go in there without a fight. Granted, these are, by the way, the things I mentioned were how it worked when I was in school. I think it's still roughly the same, but some of the details might have changed slightly. I know the holidays are still the same, but some of the other
Easier
things
when I was a kid.
could have changed. I know they have also recently started teaching kids some more basic stuff while in kindergarten as well. Because normally the 0 grade, the first grade you get into in school, would be the grade you would start learning in. But I believe they have started doing some very basic stuff now in kindergartens. Just so they're a bit more prepared to be in school when they get to school, the young ones.
This one go quietly.
Yep, I knew it. You could not block your friend any more perfectly if you tried. Yeah, that was a hectic fight. At least we got the vessel. just certain areas of this map that's borderline impossible to move in with this outfit without start triggering a fight. There we go. Alright, 3 more vessels to go. And the last of them are at Maker's End. When we get all the vessels, we'll obviously replace the rule. Yeah. What? Almost like I don't even have to try to dodge things, because it's like just not gonna happen. Even if I play perfectly with this outfit, I'm just gonna get spotted anyway. Where's the merchant is here at Brian Market? I could use some more potions. Where's the merchant?
You'll regret not.
Also, can I get a better warbow at this point? I'm missing a trample heart apparently. Trample heart of all things.
You'll regret not stopping.
Oh wait, I can't buy at merchants. Whoops. I only sold stuff, I didn't actually buy anything. But I just remembered. I can't actually buy potions. So I have to rely on medicine. Sorry. You guys saw I only sold stuff. I remembered before I purchased anything. Alright, time for a long swim. Yeah, I can craft some potions. Should probably check if I can do that. Getting to Maker's End without being spotted though should be a little easier. Machines should be dodgeable here. Because you got a lot more space to work with. I mean, if you have a clip of me buying something, then I'll happily add a spin. But I'm pretty sure I didn't buy anything. I caught myself before I did. I forgot we had that rule. I just remembered you guys voted that out yesterday, but it did come back today. Just joshing? Fair enough. No vid, no did. Exactly. Exactly. No vid, no did. Why do you want that on a t-shirt? Yeah, that could be some speedrun merch to sell. No vid, no dead. Might actually make for a good video, to be honest. Or, not video, t-shirt, actually. No vid, no did.
A quick way down.
It's an old saying in speedrunning that people have always used when people claim they've done certain things. In a speedrun, doesn't matter who you are, no vid, no did. Especially in the modern era of speedrunning, there's no excuse for not having a video these days of your achievements. with the ease of, or with how easy it is to record stuff these days. What?
Run, please help me. Please help. Don't leave me here to die.
LOL. Well. That was a comedic turn of events. Alright. I mean, technically he was an enemy, but he was calling for help. But because I was trying to load my bow to get a triple shot ready, but then obviously he got so close that it gave me the stab. Strange. Strange. Well, we put him out of his misery. That was silly. That was very silly. I don't even know what to say to that. We already had that dialogue, but yeah. If you get too close to Sunfall early, Silent calls you. But we have already been to Sunfall in this playthrough, so it won't happen again. Or it will if we try to go all the way in. But yeah, you can get Silence to call you before the excavation site. If you go there. Prior to excavation site. Does Aloy react differently if you do that? It's very similar to what you get in excavation site, to be fair. It's very similar. There's also a small cutscene that plays if you go all the way into Sunfall. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube if you just search going to Sunfall early or something like that. What is that? Oh, it's a broadhead. And you have never seen that? No. You never tried to go to Sunfall before the before the game? Oh, before the game tells you to? Actually, wait, I forgot the vessel back at the bandit camp. Should definitely get that one first. I forgot one of the vessels we're missing is at the bandit camp. And then the last two are inside makers. The last two inside makers. There we go, 10 out of 12. Two more. That would get quite tedious. Because there are basically animals everywhere. Imagine having that rule in Forbidden West where there's like 3 times the amount of animals. That would be crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Downright insane. Well, we're definitely gonna have to fight a lot of Eclipse up here. Because the Eclipses, they're here if you go to Maker's End early. And there's no way I'm getting the last vessel without killing some Eclipse on the way.
Soaked in melted snow. Eclipse, just like he said.
Forged dirt, Bill.
It's funny, like Aloy says just like he said, even Silence hasn't actually said it yet. Silence hasn't actually said it yet.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I think it's a... Is it a watch up here? Yeah. Alright.
Something there.
Of course, the one guy that isn't one shot. The one guy that isn't one shot.
The corruptor might prove a challenge.
Okay, game. Lol. Do me a little bit more dirty, thank you. With that movement. Literally right as I shoot, he moves. Alright, I'm just gonna assume everyone here was alerted, so... might as well just deal with them. Let's have some fun with this guy. That was so satisfying to do most of yesterday. Might as well do it again. And there we are. Love abusing strike from above. And here it is, the final vessel. Whoop, 12 out of 12. Time for a new rule, because we have gotten all the vessels. So what is it gonna be? Please have mercy on me. Loot all kills, which doesn't mean I have to loot all the guys I just got, just means from now on. Alright, loot all kills. So that also means we have no longer any first rules, which means I can do whatever I want. Which means we can do whatever we goddamn please. Alright, so let's do that. And just to confirm, by the way, during progression, 12 ancient vessels. Still missing 6 vantage points, which is the only collectibles we have left in main game. Still got the pigments as well in the DLC. Because we haven't gotten all the pigments yet. And I'm miles away from anything true. That is a slight inconvenience. That is indeed a slight inconvenience. Pigment seems fun. Are you watching Rob play it, or is he streaming right now? Or are you gonna play it yourself? Yeah, who knows, Viola? Who knows? Oh, I didn't even make that connection. Lol. But yeah, Pikmin, yeah. Sounds very similar. That's true. Also, I really gotta remember I have a no skipping dialogue rule by the time I get to dialogue of some sort. Oh, Ollie! I thought that was about to be spins. But not quite. We're one resub or prime away from spin. But Ollie, thank you so much for the 30-month resub. Really appreciate it. And I really hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support. There we go. Got that advantage.
No space.
Alright, so we got that advantage. From here. Suppose we could go to the cauldron. We could, it might be smarter to start heading down again. I don't know. I think we're gonna go to Nil. Might as well. Let's head to Nil. Just to get his quest started. Even though we have done all the bandit camps, we've just never communicated with Nil. We did this bandit camp in the main game last, so that's where Nil is located. Yo, Viola, thanks for gifting us up to Astral. Really appreciate the kindness and generosity.
Scrabbling a bit.
Thank you, and Astral, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Yeah, remember, don't skip dialogue, don't skip dialogue, don't skip dialogue, don't skip dialogue.
So, you're the girl who has all the tongues, right? Except bandit tongues. Those you've stilled forever. I'm relieved to see you don't take trophies, by the way. I never cared for that kind of behavior.
I can handle bandits, if that's what you mean.
Yes, you've beaten me to my quarry at every turn. And I haven't even been able to watch.
Not sure I like where this is going, Outlander.
Call me Nil. I'm curious to see how you fight. But the moment has passed.
I see what you're doing, Seth.
There is a place I know.
But yes, an anonymous gifted sub would also give a spin right now. That is true. Because sadly, due to how the API works, we do need to count those differently, unfortunately. Viola gifted another one to Dig Down Deep. Thank you so much, Viola again, and DDD, or Dig Down Deep. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing yourself. Not quite a spin yet, still 2 subs, 2 gifted or 2 brand new subs away from that. Am I making real progress right now? I am indeed. Just finished the vessels, just got a vantage point, just talked to Nil to progress his quest, and on my way to another vantage point that we never got up here. And trying to avoid being spotted by these guys. Which was closer than I wanted it to be.
I might regret this.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. All right.
Dust won't stop blowing.
Nope, that actually got both of them. Great. There we go. 8 out of 12. For orbital Bryce. Cool. What do we do from here? Probably should just get to Brightmarket now. There's a bunch of quests down there. From here. It's not really a lot we can do up here in the desert. There's the cauldron, but it's not really close to much else of use right now. So I'd rather get back closer to Memeridian again, where more stuff is to do. Also, am I gonna be able to dodge these guys, or am I about to fight a bunch of long legs? I think I might have dodged them. Yeah, I think we're good. Forgot how huge the volume of spark explosion is in Zero Dawn. Yeah. They definitely nerfed canisters a lot in Forbidden West. Of any kind. I guess those ones are not canisters, but you know what I mean. Those elemental explosions and machines have definitely been nerfed. Not quite as powerful as they used to be. Used invisibility grass, yeah. We can't just hang around in the grass. We also have to make some progress. So we gotta keep moving. Keep on moving, keep on moving. Could be a little more subtle, I sure could. I actually just realized I forgot the last three open world data points back in Makers, but I suppose we still have to go to Makers and one more time for the main quest when we eventually get to that, so not a big deal. Not a big deal, I suppose. But I could have just picked them up, because then we could have removed that rule as an option. To get all world data points first, but oh well. Because we never got those yesterday, because Jay wouldn't block me from doing it. Right before we, or, it wasn't right before, but we were on our way to get the last three. Now, I'll swim to Brightmarket. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. But it could be a lot of people in terms of spins right now allow me to get a bit of progress in before tomorrow, and then we'll have some sort of defense happening tomorrow of Memeridian Guy Prime or something. We'll see. Maybe Peel Bill are holding off today. Saving it for the big finale. I mean, I did say at the beginning of this, even if there's no spins for the rest of the day, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna finish the run today anyway, so there definitely will be on tomorrow. So you can rest assured on that one. You guys have definitely made sure that's happening. I guess doing a lot of these quests now is gonna take a little longer because we actually have to go through the dialogue. Can't skip it. Can't skip it.
Always stay bright. Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Let's do Sun and Shadow. Especially without skipping dialogue, it's gonna take a while to get through some of this.
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
I'm a good tracker.
Don't have to go through the dialogue though.
Where did you last see her?
All of it, at least.
In our garden. Please. Maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
When you're too used to how well animated the dialogue is in Forbidden West, it always looks a little weird coming back to Zero Dawn and watching the dialogue.
That's why the damn
Which makes you think maybe a remake is fine.
Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
To really watch the dialogue, yeah. At this point, yes. Might as well get this started.
I barely turn a profit even in the
While
best
we're
of
here.
times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be
At least you can
pissed
say
to
the
steal
characters still have more life to them than your average Bethesda game. Gotta take a jab at Bethesda when we can. But you could maybe also make an argument that mocapping literally every single dialogue that they did in Forbidden West was a bit too much.
Gross.
It's appreciated, but I can only imagine how much development time that added. And how much budget that added to the game.
For a long swim.
So don't get me wrong, it looks good, but I'm sure some other game developers and even some players, we could probably get behind a conversation was it worth it? I mean, it looks really good. Don't get me wrong. Again, it looks very good. But was it necessary? But oh well, I guess now we can at least say Forbidden West, as far as I'm aware, has the best dialogue in terms of animation that of any game that I'm aware of.
The boat. This looks promising.
For like an open world game like this where it's not cutscenes.
You did it!
Wait, we got a handling girl. If only we could use it.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here.
I can agree with that, Astral, in some of them, for sure. Like, you would argue that, like, the mocap is kind of overacted because they were able to do it, right? Whereas a real conversation would be a little bit more stiff.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that?
Well, that's a tier 3 resub, so that's worth 6 points, which actually gives us 2 spins. God damn it, Greedy. Bad timing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because a tier 3 resub is worth 6 points, which is 2 spins. But I can't leave this dialogue right now, so we have to finish it. And then we'll do the spins.
I don't know where he is.
Okay, who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him.
But thank you so much, Greedy, for the 32-month resub at tier 3. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kindness and generosity. Especially at tier 3. Can we get some tribe emotes in the chat for the tier 3?
Enough of this.
Thank you so much.
You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him.
You thought you might want to swim forever away.
I will.
Appreciate it, Greedy. Appreciate it.
Please come find me there. I can't.
I was actually making progress, and then you come in here with your tier 3. How dare you? Oh well, I guess we're not finishing the rest of this quest. Let's find the wheel. Oh boy, there's only 3 things left on the wheel, and none of the options are close to where I'm currently at. So fun. But luckily I don't have to finish this quest right now. I can just... At least we got half of it done, I suppose. Can always come back to it. Alright, what's it gonna be? Might as well just give me the Scorcher right away, because it's probably gonna happen. But Ravager first. Which probably is the closest of the 3 options, so nice. It's just a matter, is it Spire or is it Scorcher? Scorcher. Right. Of course it is. Why would it not be? That means guaranteed next spin is the Spire, while I'm probably in the Frozen Wilds. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so I guess we'll swim over here, go to land and get the Ravager, yeah. Alright, another journey to the Frozen Wilds. Go look at the percentage complete if you want to. 54 and 30. Collectibles that we have gotten so far today don't give that much percentage compared to quest and stuff. But oh well, at least we got that quest started. We don't have start quest, finish quest, so we don't have to come back to it. So technically, completing the Scorcher, we can just start completing some stuff in the Frozen Wilds from there. Once we have killed the Scorcher. Tomorrow is gonna be a long day. Yep. It hasn't really been much percentage the last 3 days, but granted, you gotta remember, we did get mostly all the data points yesterday, though, which is a huge part of it, so at least there's that. At least there's that. What is actually... Oh yeah, I should swim directly ahead here. But we haven't completed a quest in 4 days, if we count today as well. Actually, not true. We did get Shaman's Path the other day, but I was forced to do Shaman's Path because of the animal figurine. Which does cost me a spin before you cry about it. But I had all animal figurines first, so I had to do Shaman's Path to get to it. Yeah, a lot of main quests to go. Luckily, basically all the stuff in the North territory is complete except the Cauldron. I think in the North territory we're only missing the Cauldron and like one vantage point, if I'm not mistaken. If only there were smoke bombs in this game. That'd make it a lot easier to traverse this without being spotted. Yeah, because I still had other rules to do things first. Oh, there's a Ravager right here. Nice. Lucky spawn. Don't have to go that far for him.
At least they won't kill again.
Alright. Imagine calling scam when you've literally just landed on a Scorcher spin while I'm far away from the Frozen Wilds. Imagine that. The entitlement. How the hell is he spotting me from this far away? Holy shit. The shitty outfit doesn't help? No. Makes going across the map take so much longer when I try not to get spotted. Because you just saw how far away machines can see you. When you have like no stealth ability at all. At least we know what the last spin is before we reset the wheel.
I can still get the upper hand. Pretty sure that's everyone. Goodness. Goodness me. Can't carry more.
I think at this point I just need to pick and choose which herd I start to fight in these situations instead of actually trying to avoid them, because that isn't really working in my favor. As things look.
That's it. Let me see here.
Oh man. At least thanks to the coils I have on me, not having handing coils have not been too much of an issue. So at least I can... At least that's been nice.
Okay.
Wait, what the...
More sneaking.
Like its looks. Fancy.
Gonna cut you down.
Dang it. Stupid bandits. I mean, we did have the no quick save rule for 2 days in a row, so it makes sense, you would think that way. It's gonna take an hour just to get there. It's gonna take some time. But luckily, due to the current rules, I can do whatever I want, so I can just stay in the Frozen Wilds once I get there. To start working on that. Since we have to get it done anyway. But definitely it's gonna be a bit of a journey, but when it comes to traveling across the map, the rules we have today are just incredibly brutal. And it's definitely gonna add a lot of time to the journey. That is true, Astral, but I'm kind of banging on the fact that people forget that. By the time we get there. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have to go there no matter what. So if you really wanted the spy, you could just get it over with now and guarantee that I go back. But yeah, you know, up to you, I guess. Unless you just want to crush my hopes and dreams by the time I get there, then you can wait. If somebody's sitting there thinking they're all smug about intentionally waiting. Yeah, level 49 and we haven't even completed the City of the Sun. Lol. This is like one of those like Pokemon playthroughs where you try to get a Pokemon fully evolved before Brock. This is what this is at this point.
Come on, then.
What? Oh, I didn't even notice he was that close to me. Which is why I am moving sideways while fighting these guys. To make sure it's only the trampers that actually see me. Should die. Alright. Phew.
Got too much already.
Somehow the Glinthawks didn't notice. That was close. I wonder why they just stopped. Do I not have any potion? Give myself 2 weeks. Lol. I'm pretty sure. Ask me again when we are done tomorrow about that, Thomas, though. Ask me again tomorrow. Cause, not gonna lie, even though it hasn't. I don't feel like it's fully taken its toll yet. Streaming 8 hours a day for 6 days in a row and then potentially doing potentially doing a 24-hour stream to top it off. It's gonna be a lot. So doing that for 2 weeks, I don't know.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through.
Yeah, I got some time off right now.
The woman is one who looks like me.
Got some time off to do this.
Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk.
How many times have we heard this dialogue by now, by the way? I've lost count. God damn, it's really raining outside right now. Jesus. I just looked out my window and it's literally coming down in sheets.
World's going white.
Yeah, exactly. Forbidden West is way more painful. If we were to do it in that.
Never know when I might need these.
But yeah, I don't know. God damn, it's extremely rainy now. Holy. I think I might drown before today is over if it continues to rain like that.
Be safe with grandmother. Whatever happens to me, you'll be safe.
You're doing your first ever any percent UH of Forbidden West, and ouch, yeah. Good luck with it, dude. Can be rough.
This scrapes.
Yeah, if I'm doing another Memeridian like this where it's gonna be a whole week, as we have talked about, it's not gonna be until sometime next year. And then most likely we're gonna do it in Zero Dawn. Oh, really, Ari? Why? Do you even know what spin is left, Ari? When it rains, yeah. I mean, I'm serious. It's like, it's a lot of water coming down right now. Well, there's the Spire spin, so just going to the Frozen Wilds and back. And then the wheel gets reset. Thank you, Ari, for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. But it's not you, it's not me, it's the spins. Because we're on our way to a Scorcher right now, for those who don't know, and then because of Ari's money, because the only thing left on the wheel is the Spire. So that's just a brutal combo. Nice little 1-2 punch. But we're getting there. Especially just in this outfit, it makes it so much more tedious to go across the map. So what we're talking about, yeah, I'm not gonna do another Memeridian until next year, like this version of it, which is a full week, as I've talked about, you know, because I don't want to do it too much, because then it's gonna lose its charm and all that. And also, next time I do it, it probably will be in Forbidden West. The only thing we have talked about is maybe later in this year, it could be fun to have like a one-day event. Could be fun to have like a one-day event where we do an any percent version of it. You know? Where I just have to complete the main quest. And I just have one day. Make an event like that as well. Could be fun. As we talked about earlier in the week. But also even doing it in Forbidden West, there's a lot of things we need to figure out, because the way I'm doing it here in Zero Dawn is not going to translate one-to-one to Forbidden West, because the game works a bit differently and stuff like that. And also you slowly open up the full map in Forbidden West. You don't really... In this game, you just need to complete like 2 quests or something like that once you're outside the Embrace and you have the whole map at your disposal. Or actually just 1 quest. So, yeah. Yeah, we would probably need to unlock the base first or something like that. Because that way we would at least have the entire map except Isle of Spire. And also with the way Burning Shores works, we might just exclude Burning Shores from Memeridian, I don't know. Because it requires the main quest to be completed. And also there's no way to travel for, say, on foot to Burning Shores. You know? So yeah, I'm not really sure how we're gonna make it work in Forbidden West. There's probably a way to do it, but we'll worry about it in the future when we get closer to eventually doing it. Because, you know, I don't see why we wouldn't do it eventually. One thing's for sure, I also need to get a lot more knowledge about Forbidden West as a speedrun, and learn more about it from outside the main quest stuff, because speedrun wise I've only really focused on main quest in Forbidden West. I haven't really done anything hundo related outside Platinum Run, but the Platinum Run barely scratches the surface of what you need to do in a hundo, so...
So much for being careful.
So we definitely need to do some hundo runs before we... of Forbidden West, before we were to do full-on Memeridian. Or as we will call it in Forbidden West, Because Cardman had a brilliant suggestion to call it Forbidden Progress. Which is an awesome name. Which will probably be the name unless somebody comes up with a better name. But Forbidden Progress is the best one we've had so far. Yeah, exactly. Plaid Run is not a hundo run. Plaid Run is kind of like a half step, you know. Or not even, it's like a quarter of a step to a hundo run. Because, especially in Forbidden West, you barely complete most things in Platinum Trophy. The main reason why I haven't tried hundo in Forbidden West was is because, for one, obviously there are other people running hundo that don't care about this, but from my point of view, I do think it's a little lame that the hundo runs in Forbidden West basically is just, I know it's not exactly like this, but more or less just get through the main quest as fast as possible to get a Sunwing, and then use the Sunwing to fly around and complete a lot of things really easily. It's not exactly like that, but it's, you know, on paper there's a lot like that, which has kind of turned me off from doing it. And the other thing is also, I don't like playing Forbidden West on story difficulty. Zero Dawn I can still enjoy on story difficulty, but story difficulty on Forbidden West feels really boring to me. So if I were gonna do hundo, I was gonna do it on ultra hard. And as you know, if you've been following the stream for some time, I've only really done hundo on ultra hard here in Zero Dawn like relatively recently, because for some reason I did way too good a job of talking myself out of it until earlier this year, where I kind of realized it's actually not that bad. So it's only recently where I've considered more doing like the hundo ultra hard stuff. But Forbidden West is also gonna be a completely different beast than hundo ultra hard, to be fair. Or at least I assume so. Haven't tried it yet or developed any strats, but my assumption is that it will be. So that's the reason why I haven't done hundo. Can argue it's not exactly a good reason, but yeah. You know, it is my reason. Take it or leave it. But obviously I know there are hundo runners that are of Forbidden West that are watching this stream right now, and they're probably shaking their head in disagreement. Welcome back, Alice. I'm not gonna repeat everything I just said, but yeah, just talking about why I haven't done hundo in Forbidden West yet. TLDR, don't like story, and don't like the fact that the Sunwing is so used in hundo, which makes it feel very lame to me. The arena is really difficult on the harder difficulties, to be fair. Compared to the rest of the game, the arena is definitely or the set loadout challenges in the arena is definitely a difficulty spike for the game. But I have said I will do a hundo run of Forbidden West Sunday. Will I do more than one run? I don't know. Depends on how I feel after I've done it.
These lands belong
But I
to
will
all.
at least do one run of it eventually. But, you know, I also said that for Zero Dawn, where I did one run and then I realized, hey, this could actually be a fun category. And then I did more runs until we eventually got sub 10. Which is what happened earlier this year, at the very beginning of the year.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Will Plaid ever be a category for either game? I doubt it unless people really wanted to, but I don't know. I've done the runs for fun, because also we'll admit the Plaid runs are, you know, not as big of a task as Ultra Hard, and they make for a good YouTube video that many people will watch. I am definitely gonna redo my Platinum run soon, but I don't know if they're ever gonna be categories, because I feel like people that want to do Platinums are just gonna, why not just do Hundo instead? So, yeah. So I doubt it. I should probably save at the campfire before I start this, just in case.
Let's get on with it.
Gauntlet races? You need to complete 2 gauntlet races for Platinum. Whoa. I don't know why I assumed he would stop there. That was a big brain fart on my end. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just completely brain farted there. Yeah, you have to do all the ally side quest and then the Traga Yara side quest in the desert. I think it's not gonna be worth freezing him. What? What am I doing? I made the exact same mistake twice in a row there. For what the fuck? Bro. Focus. Yeah, come on. There we go. Alright, and now we still have one more spin left, and just for the meme of it, let's see what we land on. Oh my god, it landed on Visit the Spire. Can you believe that? Rigged. Literally rigged. Only one thing on the wheel left. But oh well, brand new wheel whenever we get a next spin. Anyway, back to Meridian.
Machine saw me.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? So what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the platinum run. I mean, we could add it as a category, but if people really wanted the category extensions, I suppose. So I'm probably gonna be very reluctant to ever make it a main category, because we did give that a chance with the All Allies run here in Zero Dawn, which people ran for, I guess, a month or two, and then nobody really runs it anymore. So that was a bit disappointing. Spire, Memeridian, same thing really, come on now. But 3 dumb deaths within 10 minutes. What the fuck are you doing, Elk? Good lord. Good lord. I guess I'm having an off day today, apparently. Well, at least not that far away, because we're just back here. So yeah, we could add it as a category extension, the Platinum Trophy run, if people want it, but I don't know. Obviously, yeah, there are 3 people that have done the run. I'm probably never gonna submit my time because I don't personally consider it a category of interest. But since 3 people have done the run, we can make the argument we should. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Stone taken over by bandits. Cut is
Like I said, I am definitely gonna redo my Platinum Trophy runs, don't get me wrong. But, because I am planning to do that. Probably relatively soon. Sooner than you might think. But, again, it's more something I do for fun as a challenge to see, can I do the Platinum in X amount of hours? I don't really consider that a category where I want to grind, you know, on a more minute basis, if you will. I know that sounds weird, but that's kind of how I view it. In other words, I'm never gonna take it as seriously as I would the Hundo runs. How many hours do I have in Zero Dawn? I believe close to 6,000 at this point. Last I checked. But I played on multiple accounts, so I don't have a set number. The thing is also with adding a Platinum category, there's so much effort put into the Hundo categories now, which is nice. And even though I'm not, don't get me wrong, this is not an idea I'm fully thinking about, but one thing is, like, it's nice to see the Hundo categories be so active. It would be a shame adding another Hundo-ish run to spread the field thin again, kinda. I don't know. Again, that's my point of view. If there really is a lot of people that want the Platinum category, like I said, I will oblige. But, yeah. You've been asking that day for 4 days? Gotcha. I just have unfortunately missed it, Thomas, sorry. Might not have looked at chat when you posted it or something. But yeah, last I calculated the total hours, it was around 5,500, which was back around New Year's. So now it's probably getting closer to the 6K mark across all 3 accounts I've played the game on. Because I don't have all my playtime on one
Look
account.
out below.
Like these days I'm only using one PlayStation account, but I've changed my PlayStation accounts like 3 times in all the time I played Zero Dawn. So the number is a bit fluctuated. Because the PlayStation account I'm using now, I specifically made that around the time of the release of Forbidden West. Because I wanted to have a PlayStation account that was called Elkjaer TV, so it matches my Twitch name. Because there was gonna be, I knew there was gonna be the arena leaderboards, and at the time I assumed I was gonna do a lot more grinding on the arena leaderboards. And therefore I wanted to have a, you know, PSN name that was similar to, you know, similar to what I'm, you know, known as online. Lucky with the spawns here. Yeah, that's a good thing. If it doesn't become a category, then you can make your own rules. But the thing is also with Platinum Trophy right now, people, like I said, me and P-Dub hasn't specifically run it to become a category. I think both of us wanted to run it to, you know, make the YouTube videos we did at the time, and that's also why I want to redo it, because I've gotten a lot better at the game since I last did it. So I feel like I can improve and make a, you know, some good YouTube videos out of it. And we obviously ran it fairly spread out, and then I think you did it somewhat recently, if I'm not mistaken, your run. I'm not sure when. So the thing is also making a leaderboard now. What's it called? So making a leaderboard now, I'm pretty sure you would end up being the only person on the leaderboard. I'm just not a fan of having leaderboards where there's just one person, you know? It feels very lame. Outside of, you know, categories that should exist, you know, the ones we have on the main leaderboard, because obviously there are some there where there's only one person, like Arena Ultra only has Fancy Pants, but that, you know, that feels like something that should be a category, you know, by default. So, yeah, just want to mention that. Those are my reasoning, but again, if a lot of people really want the Platinum category, and I wouldn't be surprised if Ari and ISO, since they're also Hundo runners, I wouldn't be surprised if we made a category that would eventually do a run. But, yeah. Because they seem to be suckers for a good Hundo run, or Hundo-ish run. So, we'll see. So, I'm all for adding it if there gets a little bit more activity in the Platinum side of things. You know? That's my current stance on it. I don't know what Dorian's stance on is, but... so, yeah. I don't know. Because obviously Dorian would also have to make a call on it as the other moderator. But obviously, with anything, even if all moderators are not a fan of it, if there's a big push in the community, we are willing to comply. Just like we did with all allies. Even though, like I said, I'm a little disappointed with all allies that we added it as a category, and it's been not that heavily run in a while, which I feel like is a bit of a shame. But then again, to be fair, Zero Dawn has also seen a lot less speedrun activity over the last year. So it's not just on all allies, to be fair. I like to plat run both games, but it's kind of on the back burner. Gotcha. Yeah.
Focus shows there's a signal nearby.
But the number one rule whenever it comes to speedrunning and wanting leaderboards, and this applies to Horizon, but I would also say this applies to any game that I have ever seen in speedrunning. If you really want a category to exist, the best way to do it is just to do a lot of runs and show that you really care and try to optimize the category. Because if you do that, that is eventually gonna get other people interested. And then things usually end up becoming runs from there. So if you want something to exist, do runs. And that's not just targeted at you, Alice. I know that might sound a little bit targeted. I just mean as a general thing in speedrunning. If you feel like a category should exist, make a push for it. And the best way to show that you actually care about a category is to do the runs yourself. And put effort into the runs yourself. Yeah, I just wanted to be clear because it could come off that way. Sometimes I say things like that and they can sound a bit harsh, you know, especially out of context. Or mid-conversation and stuff like that, but I assume most people get it. I just like to say it because bad experiences in the past, let's put it that way. With saying things like that. I don't know why I'm going so high up. It's unnecessary. Sometimes I get a little too carried away climbing over these mountains. Just a tad bit too carried away. Where the hell? If you make a new account on PlayStation, do you automatically get access to all your games? Yeah, you just need to have the other account on the PlayStation as well. As long as the account that has bought the games is on the PlayStation, then you have access to the games on other accounts. Obviously, if you have a disc, you can do. If you have your games on disc, you don't have to worry about that. But digitally, that's how it works. Oh yeah, also as Wolf points out, the account that has the games need to be in the settings of the account set as your primary account. even though it might not be the primary account you play on, you know, it could be, you know. Yeah, PlayStation has, you've been able to share games like that since PS3. That's also how a lot of platinum, people that hunt for platinum trophies obviously need to spend a lot of money on games. One of the ways they save a lot of money is by sharing one account that they both then have on their PlayStations. Sometimes even groups of 5 can have it, right? Where as long as that account is set to primary, they can download whatever is on the store in that account. And then they just buy the accounts on that account. You know, then one person buys God of War Ragnarok, and then all people in that sharing group has God of War Ragnarok. That's how a lot of platinum trophies gets platinum trophy hunters gets access to so many games without spending too much money. Nice little trick. These are the things Sony doesn't want you to know. Sub 34. One sec. Had to adjust. Had to adjust my t-shirt a bit. It's like rolling up on my back. I'm excited to see what game Xbox is throwing on PlayStation next week. For those who don't know, there's a rumor right now, and a lot of the people that usually leak Xbox information seem to share the same opinion that apparently Xbox is dropping another Xbox title on PlayStation next week. So we'll see what it's gonna be. The most credible of the Xbox leakers or information guys, I would say, is Tom Warren, in my opinion. I feel like he, in my experience, he seems to be right most of the time about the things he's posted. And he seems to share it, but none of them has said which game it is. So, just speculation. So we'll see. You hope it turns out to be a false rumor? Yeah. I don't know. How far are we in the challenge? In terms of completion, about halfway. But aren't there only 2 days left to go in the challenge? Yes, but we've had so many goddamn spins. But on the last day tomorrow, the way it's gonna work, it's gonna be easier and easier for me to complete stuff. Because tomorrow, the way we're gonna do tomorrow is for each hour that passes, we are removing one of the rules permanently at the bottom of the screen. So after 10 hours, there will be no rules left, you know. And then on top of that, if we get above 12 hours, I'll get access to fast travel, unlimited. And then we'll see how long it takes after that, if we get that far. You know, technically not guaranteed, but if we get that far. And obviously you guys can keep spamming spins, but spins will eventually cost less and less time. I haven't looked into the rumors of which games it was, but didn't some say it was gonna be Forza Horizon? In terms of games Xbox could release on the console that I would buy instantly, Forza Horizon is one of them. Forza Horizon, the Ori games, the Halo Master Chief Collection, or a Gears collection, or any of the Gears games really. If they released any of that on PlayStation, I would buy it instantly. Is Ori on I keep forgetting, did they ever put Ori on PlayStation? I don't think they did. I think it's still only Xbox and PC and Switch. Ori and the Blind Forest. Let me just look it up. Did it ever come to PlayStation? Nope. Still only Xbox, Switch, and Windows. So yeah, still not on PlayStation. Still none on PlayStation. At least I called them to Google, and Google is always correct. Right? But I'm pretty sure I would know if it was on PlayStation, because then I would have bought it. I played Ori and the Blind Forest, but I haven't played Will of the Wisp. But if it comes to PlayStation, I'll be down. And also would replay Blind Forest if that came to PlayStation. Because that is just a beautiful game. Usually not into 2D games, but Ori... There's something about Ori that just works for me. But yeah, we'll see what they do. It also feels a little bit weird if the rumors are true that they're just dropping a game on PlayStation, especially... It seems implied that it's gonna be a big Xbox game. Isn't it a little weird if they're just dropping it instead of just announcing it first to get some pre-orders? So I don't know. But then again, Microsoft has done shadow drops in the past and been successful with it, I guess, so... I don't know. But it's not really a surprise that they're doing more games on PlayStation, because Sea of Thieves and basically all the other games they ported so far, like Sea of Thieves and Hi-Fi Rush, became huge sellers. I think Pentiment was the only one that didn't sell quite that well, but I don't think they had high expectations for Pentiment. That's a very niche game for many people. What was the last game? Grounded. Yeah, Grounded I think also sold pretty well on PlayStation. If I remember correctly, I believe Sea of Thieves is actually the best-selling game on PlayStation so far this year. Or at least last I heard about sales numbers. Which is kind of crazy. In terms of games that are released this year, because I think Call of Duty from last year has sold more, but, you know, Call of Duty. There was a news update about the Hi-Fi Rush studio, what they call Tango. Apparently Microsoft has sold Tango Gameworks, or the people that work there, whatever. I forgot the details of the story. But it came out last week that Microsoft has, I think it was earlier this week actually, that they haven't sold Tango because they shut them down, but they've sold something and some of the IP to the company that makes PUBG. I forgot what they're called. I think they're just called PUBG Company or something like that. They have a very generic name if I remember correctly, which is a Korean-based company as far as I'm aware. But they have sold them to that. And they also sold the Hi-Fi Rush IP, meaning they can make another Hi-Fi Rush if they want to. They didn't sell all of Tango's IP. I believe Microsoft still owns Ghostwire Tokyo and The Evil Within. So you're not gonna get Evil Within 3 or Ghostwire 2. Because my understanding is Microsoft still owns those. But they sold Hi-Fi Rush, at least. Was how I understood the deal. So, yeah. It'll probably just be announcement first, like they had with the others, yeah. When isn't Gamescom relatively soon in Germany? I think, and then there's the Tokyo Game Show. Microsoft usually isn't a big event at Tokyo Game Show, but there's Gamescom next week, which could be where Microsoft announces it, I guess. I don't think Sony was going to be at Gamescom, or at least show. I think they've said they're not showing anything at Gamescom. But I think they have said they're going to have some big presence at Tokyo Game Show at least. Because PlayStation cares a bit more about Tokyo, understandably. As a Japanese company. Alright, we made it to the Spire. Done with Ari Spin. Took us a while, but we're back. We are so back. Boop. Alright, no more spins. Back to progress. No climb? No. We agreed visiting the Spire just means go to the center of the arena. That is good enough. Good enough.
Easy, easy.
So maybe we'll see something from Sony at Tokyo Game Show, which I think is at the end of September. Which could be where they announce a release date for Lego Horizon. Would be opportune choice. Yeah, the vessels are done. We got the last vessel not that long ago. We have made some progress, Vicky. We have indeed.
Thunderjaw with scars from countless battles.
Elkjaer been here working since the spire cast a shadow on
It is indeed doing a lot of lifting,
My
yeah.
family might still be alive, and you're going to stand
Some
here
people
and
are
do
also assuming Sony will finally announce the
What happened to your family?
PS5 Pro at Tokyo Game Show.
I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive.
Because the rumor is there's a PS5 Pro this holiday.
Father sent me to get help.
And also, since it's Tokyo Game Show, a lot of people also expect some news on Ghost of Tsushima too. But I'm keeping my expectations relatively low. I've been disappointed before.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Fatal Inheritance. Ba, 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 ba. Question is, should I just do the bad ending here? Yeah. Might as well get the progress done.
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
Wait, do I have no speedrun skips? Is the bad ending considered a speedrun skip? I forgot, do I have that rule? I think I do. Let me just double check. Wait, there's no rule for speedrun skips. Never mind. It got voted out. I forgot about that. So I guess we are just doing the bad ending here. Because why not? Read the full comment? No. I'll just assume what you said, okay? Wow, blocked by the palm tree. Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
There we got the loot. Back we go. Gonna ignore the cries for help and just go for the bad ending.
I feel the ground softening up.
Did to Captain Ursa wasn't right, even if she was an Oseram upstart.
But wait, isn't the NPC in need? You're really trying hard, aren't you, Ari? I have a hard time justifying arguing against that. You're right. God damn it. Sup, Chrono? God damn it. Ari's right. It is an NPC in need, technically. Technically, it's an NPC in need. You're right. I forgot that's a thing. God damn it, got me on a technicality. Guess we'll fight these Glinthawks then. And add a bit of extra dialogue. What's up, Robin? How's it going? How'd it go? Progress? We have gotten all the vessels today, and we have started a few quests, but haven't finished a quest yet, because I've been interrupted by some spins. And so far the spins today have taken very long. But some progress has been done. Time for some dialogue. And also doing these quests without skipping dialogue takes some time.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me.
Yeah, it's pretty hot today as well. Even though it's raining outside right now, it's really hot.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
I did get the key, right? Pretty sure. Should probably get some fire arrows ready for the birds. Yeah, you guys get to vote which rule gets eliminated every hour. So just like when we replace a rule, I'll use random.org to tell me which 4 rules you guys get to pick from. And then we vote out one each hour until there's no rules left. And then after 12 hours, we'll allow free fast travel. Oh, unlimited fast travel.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman, my brother. First there was gambling, then stealing.
So that's how it's gonna work tomorrow.
He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister?
Is this a cutscene? Oh yeah, it's a cutscene. Not dialogue, that's a cutscene. There we go. Glinthawks dealt with.
Forget about traveling light.
Alright, looks like we're about to finish the quest. Let's go. We finished the quest. Progress.
For scum with my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Fatal Inheritance. It's a completed side quest. Fun fact, when you do the good ending, which I consider that to be, you actually get more XP than if you do the bad ending. You get the same reward box, but you actually get more XP for the good ending. In case you didn't know. But that's actually a thing.
Scrabbling a bit.
What's the bad ending? If you just kill the Watchers and the Ravager and go back to the guy that you started the quest with, he just gives you a reward and everyone is dead, I guess.
Fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No ties to the Sun Court.
I have a video about it on my YouTube channel if you want to see it.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-ball lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm.
I assume Ari is gonna argue, or someone else are gonna argue, that helping an NPC in need means I have to get both parts for these guys, not just one, right? I'm sure you guys are gonna argue that, so I'm just gonna get both.
A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off.
What are we up to? We are doing some quests in Memeridian Village right now.
Drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
We'd argue and we'd be right. See, that's the thing. I'm preemptively doing it because you're right. You would be right. You would indeed be correct. So I'm not even gonna start the argument. I'll just give it to you. I'll just give it to you.
Can't be too prepared.
So snap more and then let me mark the thing. Goodness, stupid map. A generous and benevolent speedrunner. That is me, indeed. Are those bandits? They are indeed. Well, they stole my kill, the bandits. Keep stealing my kills. Wait, I don't have room. Oh wait, 1 second. Hang on a minute, I'll kill you in a sec. Let me just make some room here. Alright, got snap moments. Now I'll kill you. And I don't have to loot the other snap more because it wasn't me that killed it. Hashtag loopholes. To the long legs.
Going down fast.
Golden hooks.
Wherever these machines are made, could find a way to operate them there.
Just jump at me already. Oops, that took you forever. Finally. Yeah. I really need to go to a merchant and sell some stuff.
Should have brought a cart.
My inventory is filling up. Where did these graces go? Pretty far away, I assume. Oh, they're down here. Alright, got that. Cool. Yeah, on top of the 100%, I also have to, like we have agreed upon, get all the data points, get all the, what are they called? Pouch upgrades and tutorial quests. And Grazer dummies, but I already got all Grazer dummies. Because those 4 things doesn't count towards Hundo, but... And Memeridian we include them because they feel like they probably should count towards it. Yeah, the canisters never get protected on Grazers, no matter how many you kill. A little bit of a flaw in the Hephaestus design, I guess.
Take up my brother's shift today. Sure is a son.
Hunters, scroungers.
And done with an errand.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
This wouldn't be a scrap.
Alright, completed an errand.
But we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal.
We teach the Karja nothing else.
Cool. Cool. So we got both of the Memeridian Village quests done. Nice. Can take that off the list. So what are we working on? I just completed the Memeridian village quests. So we got both of those done. So now I assume might as well do some things up here, perhaps. We'll see. Did I ever get that vantage point up there? I did, okay. I know I don't have all the vantage points, so it's kind of hard to remember which one I have done and which one I haven't. You know? No worries, Minifuss. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. How's things going so far this week? A lot less progression than expected, but it seems like today, here on the second to last day, progression does seem to be allowed to happen. Might also want to sell some stuff. True. True.
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't.
Yeah, this is a cutscene, so we can skip that.
Not now. Here we
It's
are.
also a cutscene, and that's a spin. Well, we got into Olin's apartment. Greedy, thanks for the $10 donation, really appreciate it. Thanks for kindness and generosity. Working on spinning a wheel, that's what you're doing. And that is also a real reset, because we did go through the entire other wheel. So we could land on anything now. Let me add it. Let me put everything on the wheel again, shuffle the wheel, and let me bring it up for you guys. So we did just clear another wheel. Time to begin another one. It's gonna be Long Lake. Could have been worse. Not convenient, but could have been worse. Alright, Long Lake. Long Lake. I guess just this one up here. So, see you later, Arnd. Oh yeah, should probably go to the merchant now since we're here anyway. Can sell some of these lenses. Let me see, anything else? We're probably getting rid of some of these plants. I have way too much of this that I don't really use at the moment. And gotta remember I can't buy stuff here, but let's get rid of some of these things we're not using. If I'm on 100% completion, I did just complete 2 quests, so we're at 55 now in main game, about 30 in DLC. Well, back across the bridge we go. That was a very classic Memeridian spin there. So shoutouts to Greedy for that one. Bringing back memories. Still has a lot to go, indeed. But at least we are chipping away a little bit today so far. But that can quickly change, of course, but oh well. Oh well. All the memories makes me want to go back there, back there. I haven't heard that song in ages. If that's the song you are thinking of. At least that was the song that came to my head. Yeah, the changes tomorrow are probably gonna help a lot. I've never seen Cats. No, the movie or musical, so no idea what that's about.
Ouch.
There we go. Got the long leg. I'm getting spotted by. Is that a bandit? Oh, it's the lance one. Almost got spotted by him. Okay, I think I'm not spotted. I'm definitely spotted. God damn, I just can see you from so far away. That's incredible. Sure, do you your work call it Memeridian? I mean, I have nothing against it. You're welcome to share the stream. I don't know what outsiders would think of it, but fair enough. No sharing stream, how dare you? This is a private showing. Yeah. I think I looted everyone, didn't I? Pretty sure. Cool. Your work buddy thinks it's hilarious. Nice. I mean, people seem to enjoy the concept, so I assume it's good. You could definitely do this for other games as well. In case you're wondering, in case any other streamer were to watch this, you are very much welcome to do this in other games. Be my guest. Because I did not come up with this idea myself. I stole the idea from Specs, modified it a bit, but Specs had also stolen the idea from someone else. By the way, we hit level 50, I just noticed. Level 50 before City of the Sun is complete. Damn. Just know your audience, yeah. I would agree to that, yeah. Know your audience. So if you're gonna share it with someone, probably share it with someone interested in games. And streaming in general as well, I would say.
How are we not attacking Sunfall this very moment?
Alright, Alright, sorry about that, Aaron. I'm back.
Corner of this. Let's see what's up.
Most of the cut in here is cutscenes.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a...
Bam, bam, bam.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. There's your proof. Read the last
And the
page.
last bit here is dialogue.
He writes about meeting me and he ordered to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you
Sup,
see
Isa?
unseen,
How you doing?
Away, errand.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Yeah, I can skip dialogue.
Look.
Can skip the cutscenes, but not the dialogue. I'm sure I'm gonna mess it up at some point and add a spin. Because that muscle memory is pretty strong. To just skip dialogue if I'm not thinking about it.
Bridge pass, you said. I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Done with Aaron and Memeridian. Or the first part of this quest, I suppose. Cool, cool. Might as well get some of the other quests going here. While we're in Memeridian.
You there? Can you help me? You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
The drops of blood. You saw the thief make a run for it?
I'm still surprised we never got the rule for start quest, finish quest.
Out the window.
At least not yet. Could still happen, but
Dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw.
makes it so I can just do whatever. Or I could do whatever. Because that's 2 spins. This dialogue is optional, by the way. It is? Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, it is. You don't have to. You just need to scan there. But let's do 2 more spins. While we jam out to the Memeridian music. Thank you, Zero, for the 10 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. That's really generous and kind of you, so thank you so much. Stormbird. Dang. Well, Stormbird first. And what's the other one? Tolnik. Alright, Stormbird Tolnik. To be fair, could be worse. Generally speaking, that could have been worse. At least now that we have completed the errand quest, we can use the elevators, I'm pretty sure. Which probably is going to come in handy eventually.
There's a guard under the last king.
Yeah, but you see, Greedy, the Tolnik, where close to Stormbird, has quite a lot of machines that are definitely gonna see me in this outfit. So that's a factor you gotta have in that you just posted. Oh wait, I forgot to set up elevator music. No! Dang it. I'll have it set up for tomorrow. Completely forgot about that. Maybe I didn't expect actual progress today, I don't know. I don't know what I expected today, to be honest. But Zero, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. It's very kind of generous of you. Let's see, the subs went to Shipwreck. The Oreo of Cake, Sembafez, TZ, whoops, Seven Light, Eddie Metra, Felotech, Dark Bradley, Stick, or sorry, Spec, 69, and Givinator. Enjoy the emotes, all of you, and ad-free viewing. It's Fairy of Cake. Oh. It's all lower. I really suck at reading lowercase names. Fairy of Cake, sorry. All lowercase names throw me off. Have all of you EU folks signed the Stop Destroying Video Games citizen incentive? No. No, not. Had no interest in signing it after seeing Pirate Software's video on it. Because the rule they want people to sign is too vague. Would make it impossible for live service games to exist in Europe. Yeah, I recommend you watch Pirate Software's video on his YouTube channel. Goes in detail over it. That it's actually a bad petition. Or some say it's still a good petition. I have heard counter arguments, but after hearing Pirate Software's opinion on it, I tend to lean to his side personally. Also, the guy that started the petition seems like a bit of a nut job from my understanding, so... so there's that as well. The wording needs changing? Yeah, the way it's worded, to my understanding, if I don't remember all the details, I will admit. But the way I understand the details basically makes it almost impossible for any live service of any kind to exist in Europe if a law like that were to come into play. Like, it would make it impossible for developers to have a live service game. Granted, I don't play live service games, but I feel like they have some right to exist. There just need to be more regulation on them. I just don't... From my understanding and from the explanation I got of it, it just seems like this particular petition is not the one you should be supporting. It is addressing abandonware, but it's so strict that you can never abandon a video game, is my understanding of it. But I recommend check out Pirate Software's video. I agree with his take on it. Because it effectively makes it sound like a developer, if you make a game, you literally have to keep that game going forever. Like, you would never be allowed to abandon it. You couldn't even give it over to the community.
Easier when
type
I was
of
a
thing.
kid.
But watch the video. I feel like it was really good to explain, but I don't remember the details, so I'm probably saying some BS right now. Well, I'm 99% sure I'm saying some BS. But watch his video. I agreed with it after I'd watched it. And also, I gotta be honest, I don't think abandonware is that much of a top priority for me in video games. I feel like there are other issues that needs more addressing. I'm always saying BS, that's true. Out of all the things we as gamers could be petitioning for, I don't think abandonware should be the #1 issue. Monetization should be the issue that we bandy together against. Or way more strict monetization. Got the bird flying around with the moon there. Very ominous.
Let's do this.
I think I'm gonna die on this first attempt. Unless I'm a dodge master for the rest of this fight. They freeze off fairly cleanly, to be fair. Nice. All right. Was the freezing curl I got there better than the one I have? No. Alright, tall neck time. Nah, I could have gone for the jungle one. I feel like it would be the same distance. Maybe not, given the elevator. I don't know. This one... I don't know. I was thinking more about the tall neck in decision making there. I was thinking more about my endpoint rather than the Stormbird, I guess. The jungle tall neck is easier now. It's probably easier once you are there, but going through the minefield of stalkers and other machines in the jungle is really annoying. Especially in this outfit. And kill all alerted, loot all alerted.
Might regret this.
Probably definitely gonna have to kill this Glinthawk. I assume. Pretty sure we're dying here. nuts.
Now they're hunting me. Pass the test.
Definitely getting spotted once I've climbed. Oh, while climbing, I'm pretty sure. Just gotta pay attention to it. Or maybe not. Alright, Tolnik done. Somehow did not get spotted by the snap ball. Cool. Done with the spins. So what would we do now? We could, I guess, do the cauldron, I suppose, since we're here now.
Keep the upper hand.
So might as well go there. Of course, there's a convoy in my way. Just need to get by this convoy here.
Keep quiet now.
Alright. Should have made it past it. And moving on. It makes it really nice and intense trying to avoid combat. Even though I know some of the times where I'm avoiding combat, it probably would be faster for me to just take on the fight, but I kind of like the challenge of having to avoid it. Because it's not often I have to get to try to be stealthy. What coils am I using? 4 damage coil. Oh, sorry, 3 damage coils, and 2 of them has handling as secondary.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
What pipe, Aloy?
Save these for the trail.
Good thing about the cauldron is you get a lot of medicine for free down here. Let's just hope we don't have to use it. This is actually our first cauldron of the run, because we haven't done any of them yet.
Feeling better prepared. I hope it's enough. Looks like things are going my way. That rushing sound again. Need to find a way through that shell.
Yeah, there's no way I'm touching this guy. Might as well get the fight over with. Good camera movement there. Oh. Whoops. Don't shoot it yet.
Alright, that should get me through.
I think that's all on. In this room. Oh wait. Forgot to loot the one upstairs. Can you climb back up there? Oh wait, over there is the path, right? Oh yeah, it goes all the way around by the looks of it. Got a little worried there for a sec. Got a little worried there for a sec. Thought I was gonna get a spin because of that. That would have been a silly spin. Avoiding spins in here, or avoiding alerts in here is gonna be a different challenge.
The cauldron knows life itself.
Definitely need to deal with these watchers. Come on, don't eat. Ah, fuck, yeah. Well, I guess we're killing everything. Or, apparently. Might be able to avoid the other machines. Oh, no. Not anymore. Damn it. There's too many watchers in here to avoid it. Too much for this outfit to handle. Did that really hit the belly? Somehow doubt that. Oh, all the water. There we are. Alright, cool. Have I looted everything? I'm not sure. I think that's one of the watchers I shot earlier. I think it's just the one upstairs, I guess. No way I'm missing. Cool, cool. Let me get that. Alright, before I move on, I really have to go to the bathroom, so time for me to take a break here. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes, so be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Anyway, let's continue the cauldron. Let's not forget the timer.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
Getting through these cauldrons there is definitely going to be a bit more tricky. With the limited resources I do have. And also some of the rules, like kill all alerted, loot everything. Definitely makes it more tricky. Sup, Charis? Hope you're doing well. And Glass as well. Hello, hello. I didn't think I was gonna take damage from that, but okay. I'm doing great. Not gonna lie, it's a little hot today, and a little hot today. I'm definitely also starting to feel some of the prior days, which is why I'm a little bit more tired than I've been the other days. Probably haven't talked nearly as much, but it feels like I haven't been talking as much as I've done the other days, so yeah. So I'm sexy. But oh well, just chipping along at the game, I suppose. Oh, forgot. Needs a whole triangle here. Just like you do with every other override, but for some reason I didn't think of it here.
This is about to get a lot harder.
Wait. Let me do it like this.
I'm ready.
Nice little clever way of doing that. Did I loot the snapball? I did loot the snapball, right? Where did the snapball go? Hello? Did it disappear when the thing came up? I'm just gonna assume I did loot it. Oh well, Cauldron could be. How am I feeling with COVID and stuff like that? It kinda pretty much went away yesterday. The first couple of days of Memeridian, I had a little bit of cough and my voice was still a little annoying type of deal, but yesterday and today I felt like nothing. Do you not have a focus? No. No. Apparently not. So I feel like I'm back to normal. In terms of that.
Keep things apart.
So I generally feel a lot better. Hopefully it will last.
Quick way down.
Alright. So, cauldron down. Might as well get this quest done since it's right up here. I did get that viewpoint. Okay. Am I forgetting something? I don't think so. Wait. Oh yeah, I never did the sauna quest. I was about to say, why is that quest there? I guess we have to get that at one point. Gets the quest on this cauldron. I would also say, I haven't really had much of an appetite the last week. I still feel like that's still the case. But I don't know if that has anything to do with COVID. Or me being sick. I assume it does, but don't know for sure. But definitely felt less hungry than I normally am. It's not like I haven't eaten, just to be clear. I have eaten stuff, but I haven't felt as hungry as I usually am. Especially after these long streams and stuff.
It's hushed beneath the trees. The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find.
Yeah, I mean, drinking water has not been an issue because it's been really hot this last week. So, definitely gotten a lot of fluids in. No, my smell and taste was never gone.
Owen's trail leads to Memeridian.
I mean, my nose was pretty stuffed like all of last week when I wasn't streaming. But as soon as, you know, I cleared my nose and stuff like that,
Any sign of that?
I could still smell things,
I
but
found him, Jira.
I can still smell things now. Definitely smell things, you know, but...
I like a good
So I've never lost smell or
Have a good
taste
drink.
at any point.
It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ealderman.
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts. That's the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Alright. So all the acquaintances done. So yeah, I have Cauldron and I have the Sonar quest, obviously also Shield Reaver, eventually, when we get to that. So I have that stuff done on that side, which isn't really worth going for now. We could head back to Bryn to hand in the blood, I suppose. Yeah, blood and then head down to excavation side, I guess. It's probably the best approach from here, I would say. Yeah. I also assume this is the... I think I've had COVID before as well. Because I'm pretty sure I had it back in 2020 as well. Because I was really sick for like a week back in 2020. But that was very late May, so it was pretty early on in the whole, you know, COVID thing. So back then testing wasn't readily available, but I was really sick with a really bad flu at the time, so I just assumed I had it back then. But even back then, I'd never lost like smell or taste. So I don't know if that's a guaranteed thing to happen, because I hear mixed opinions about that from people that have had it. But this last week was the first time I've had it where I've also tested positive. Is this survivable? Yes. But yeah, back then when I first assumed I had it back in spring of 2020, late spring 2020. Test wasn't really available, or, you know, easy test and stuff like that wasn't really available. So I just assume I had it back then. Please don't spot me, please don't spot me. Okay, I think I'm out of his range. I think I'm out of his range. Yeah, should be fine. What are you guys saying in chat? Sorry, I missed your messages. Got distracted by the Stormbird. I feel like it wasn't really much of an issue. Hope you feel better soon. I mean, I feel great now. I feel like there's nothing wrong with me now, so... It's only the appetite thing I've noticed, so... That's the only thing I've noticed, but again, I don't know if that's related to it, or it's, you know, I just assume it is, because I have been sick, but... But, you know, me not having much of an appetite is... As long as I still keep eating, you know, it shouldn't be that much of a deal. Oh, I'm not gonna go for that campfire with the snap more there. God, it's scary moving around with this outfit. We have made a little bit of progress. We just completed a cauldron and a couple of quests. Not that many spins so far today, to be fair, but so we are making some progress. On my way to Bryn now to hand in the Stalker blood, because might as well do that, then we can get excavation site on the way back. The rules are ruthless? Yeah, the rules are also a little tough today. Granted, I don't think they're as bad as they were. Was it Tuesday or Wednesday where they were really tough? Where we had most of the bad rules at the same time. I think that was either Tuesday or Wednesday. So it's not as bad as it could be, but traversing the map is a little difficult in Outcast outfit only, and having to kill and loot everything makes that quite tricky. Makes it quite tricky. And getting to Bryn here is definitely gonna... I know for a fact I'm gonna have to fight a lot of machines outside his house. But we have to do it at some point anyway, so might as well do it now. Given our position on the map, it feels like we might as well do it now. Thank you for selling out for me, Magic. Appreciate it. But I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people are thinking, it's the second to last day. We're gonna save it for tomorrow. The final day where the Memeridian is really gonna kick in.
Saving these for the trail.
Gotta make the GDQ raid happen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, is it possible to go over these mountains to completely avoid the machines? I think so. It's worth a try, I suppose. Yeah, I think I can just do it like this. But getting out could be the problem, though. Getting out here could be a problem.
So much for being careful.
What's up, Brent?
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent.
This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
All right.
Oh, random.
About to die.
Thank you so much for another $10 donation. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the kindness and generosity. Timing was a little slow, but nice try. Granted, we are not completing the quest. We still need Thunderjaw blood and Stormbird blood for this one.
Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries.
Better fine-tune that timing for tomorrow, I guess.
They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final.
They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull?
But thank you so much. Appreciate it.
No. There's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside.
PayPal was swinging for 20 seconds, yeah.
Echoes in memory.
Yeah, with donations, I guess you gotta factor in the delay a bit.
I'll give you that.
For it to go through.
Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen Thunderjaw.
The cables cried out like waterbirds.
But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Alright, Thunderjaw, but we have a spin. Let's see where we're heading. Let's hope it's not too bad. A Glint Hawk right now would be nice. Oh, replace a rule? Or is it Grazer? I can't tell. I guess we'll see which one disappears. Grazer disappeared. So Grazer. Grazer it is. I thought we were about to replace a rule there. I guess not. Unfortunately for me, Grazer's a bit further away. Bit of a trip. Bit of a trip. Is it possible for me to climb out here without needing to fight Glinthawks? Or a bunch of other machines? Actually, wait a minute. I think there could be Grazers around this long leg side. I know there are some Grazers around here. Or is it down here? But it's along this water somewhere, I think. I guess we'll find out. But at least we know they're guaranteed to spawn over there where I marked them. It looks like I'm not gonna be able to climb this. Yeah, too steep. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna get out of here. But if I just keep hugging the wall, maybe there's a chance. I have a feeling we are fighting all of these in a second. There's like no way I'm getting through this, is there? Wait, that's a Grazer. So that Grazer, yeah, I thought so. Oh, cool. So I guess I do need to find my way through here, because I'm also not killing that Grazer without alerting everyone. So let's just lower the number of machines here, so
Look out below!
can have a bit more of an even fight. go, Grace is done. Where's the last Gracer I killed? Oh, it's the one in the water. I did loot everyone up here. Oh, there's a corpse over here. Yeah, almost forgot I brought it. Almost.
Have to leave something else behind.
Alright, so I guess now we'll try to swoop around to this, I guess. To Errand, I guess. Gonna have to go a bit around to avoid all the machines to get there, but better safe than sorry.
Saving these for the trail.
Just making sure I'm not dropping on top of a machine right here. Going over this cliff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save that for now. We'll definitely be back to this area.
That was refreshing.
Gonna chip away at some of the other progression right now. I could do a Cauldron Setter since I'm here now, I guess. Yeah, might as well get this one done. Since it's right here. What's up, Julian? It's going alright. It's going alright. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the stalkers. Chipping, slowly but surely chipping away at some progress right now. Because,
Here they come.
I think we might have reached the point where people are starting to save their spins for tomorrow for the big finale. But just because I might get a lot of progress done today doesn't mean tomorrow is gonna necessarily get that much shorter. Trust me on that. Trust me on that one. Damn you, game. That thing was on screen for like 2 seconds and disappeared. Not one of them, there's 2 more. But where did they go? Where did they go? Huh? At least triggering one of those should lure them back. Whoa, he's so far away. Where's the other one? I'm still missing one of them. Like one of these guys is still missing. No worries, Alice. Are you having a bad day or something? Ah. Wasn't able to get the loot there without them spotting me. Apparently I didn't dodge far enough there. All of this fighting just because the game screwed me on the stabbing prompt. Alrighty. Now we can finally enter the cauldron, I suppose. Just very distracted by everything, fair enough. What Final Fantasy are you playing? $16? Wasn't there some DLC release for that recently, actually, now that I think about it? Come to think of it. A few months ago. Gotcha. Talked about it, yeah, I think it was yesterday we talked about it, but never played a Final Fantasy game, but I will admit, 16 is, out of the more modern ones, is the one, actually in general, is the first one I've seen that kinda appeals to me. From what I've seen. So if I were to try one, maybe it would be 16. And also I've listened to a lot of the soundtrack, even though I haven't played it. It's a pretty banging soundtrack. Even though I've never played a Final Fantasy game, I've listened to a lot of their soundtracks because their soundtracks are really good. So I have a lot of the music from Final Fantasy games on my playlist of video game music. What is he doing? Stuck on the floor right now. Ah, do your attack already. Stop baiting, you dick. Gonna get the freeze. He does a lot of baiting right now. Oh, we got him. Cool. That was closer than that needed to be.
Enough blood in this beast for Bren to set up camp inside it. There's a disturbing thought.
Phew. GG. Another cauldron done. 2 more to go.
Information to help me override more machines.
Alright, done with that. Got everything up here, except makers, obviously. Technically, I could head back to Britain now, but it's probably better to just head down and meet Arndt. Actually, real progress today, indeed.
Sand in my throat.
There have been spins, but not as many as the last couple of days. But like I said, my assumption is that you guys are just letting me do something today and saving all the spins for tomorrow. Since you guys know I'm not gonna be able to finish today anyway. Even if there's no more spins the rest of the day, I'm not finishing the run today. So there's guaranteed to be a tomorrow. All these convoys right now.
Come on over here and have a word. Come on, why are you
Kinda dying here, and
What, you don't feel like talking?
wasn't really anything I could do there. Yeah, it's not a wild goose chase of data points.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
Rip. Aaron just doesn't care because they're not part of a quest, I guess.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
You're all alone. Where are your men?
Just a little unlucky with that patrol lining up there.
Ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? Like she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Alrighty.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I can skip cutscenes, not dialogue.
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they said...
There's a rule for not allowing me to skip cutscenes, but we don't have that one. But we currently have the rule no skipping dialogue. If I skip dialogue, that's a spin.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that...
Like, for example, here, the next scene here is a cutscene, not a dialogue. So I can skip that. Cutscenes do have dialogue, but you know what I mean by the difference. Yeah. Coming up on the 44-hour mark, by the way, everyone. Which also means we have 44 minutes away from having all fours on the timer. If you care about symmetric numbers. Sublex.
I get why they wanted to. Ambush.
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines.
Gotta remember
Get
to
ready.
loot all these guys afterwards. Aaron's doing a good job here. Ooh, nice. Good job, Aaron. Alright, this guy. This guy. I guess the last guy's upstairs. No paraglider, lol.
These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Those rocks, they're shattered.
What's up, Thunder?
Something hit these stones.
Welcome back.
Something I've never seen before.
I thought you said you didn't have time to watch today.
Armor straps, cut with a knife.
But yet, you are here.
Rock with blood on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There.
Don't feel so good, so you're watching a bit. Fair enough.
Power cell.
Hope you feel better soon, though.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what?
Right, this is a cutscene. Wait, we completed the main quest. We have completed the main quest. We haven't completed the main quest since day one. Unless you count Shaman's Path, I suppose. Technically, it's not listed as a main quest, but you know, you could consider it a main quest.
This scrapes.
But actually, properly listed as main quest, that's the first one we have completed since day one. Hashtag progress. Alright, let's head over here and get this viewpoint I haven't gotten yet. Preferably without the snap moss spotting me. Wait, why is he spotting me? Why is he going this way? He has no reason to go this way. Stop it. God, I'm tired of this outfit. Yeah, over 1k donate. Yeah, we hit that yesterday. We got it over 100 after Law's crazy donation. So absolutely insane amount of support for this Memeridian run so far. And who knows where we'll end up. Who knows where we'll end up. I have a feeling we might have to fight these guys. Because this guy is just not leaving me alone. Take longer to wait than it is to fight. So fight it is. Somehow the others didn't hear that. At least not yet.
I can't spare the weight.
These snowballs are relatively easy to deal with. Got these glint hawks now too. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed here. Alright, time to go guns blazing. Guess there was no way of avoiding this one. Come on. Surely that's all of them. There's another snap maw over there, but I don't know if he's getting over here. Or, not sure. Yeah, he's turning around. Guess he didn't want to be part of the fun. Alright, now I can finally climb. Now we can finally climb. Let's do it. Stupid looking headgear. I'm sure there are people that are fans of it. Obviously Viola isn't that fan club, but might be others. There we go, 9 out of 12. I know I'm missing the one at Gaia Prime, and I'm missing the one at Sunstone Rock. But what is the last one I'm missing of viewpoints? Not sure. Let me just see. Which viewpoint is it? We got those two up there. We're obviously missing Gaia Prime. We got that one there, that one there, that one there. Alright, and that one... we're missing the one in the jungle, Gaia Prime. What was the last one I'm missing? I don't know. We have the one outside Memeridian. I actually don't know where the last one is. Well, I know where all of them are. I'm just not sure which one it is. The last one I'm missing. Can't think of one right now. I'm sure it'll come to my mind.
The scrapes.
Eventually, but right now I can't think of it. Alright, might as well go over here and finish the rest of Sun and Shadow. Since we're in this spot anyway. That's also gonna lead us back to Bright Market and some of the other quests that's there. The one by Fass. I did get that one earlier today. We have the two up here. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, did I ever get the one? Oh yeah, I did get the one down here. I was about to say, maybe it's that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure eventually, when I think about it long enough, I'll eventually figure it out, but not sure right now which one it is. It'll come to my mind eventually. Worst case scenario, I guess I'll have to buy a map once I have no buying in merchants. But yeah, I know it's Sky Prime and Sunstone Rock that are two of them, but what is the third one? It's also annoying me that I don't remember, because I obviously know all 12 of them. It's just... there's just one of them I'm not thinking of. And I have the one down by Two Teeth, right? The one I always forget. Yeah, I have Two Teeth. Yeah, I don't know. I'll feel really stupid once I realize which one it is. Yeah, oh wait, the one near Log of the Hunt. Yeah, I have that one. No, wait. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it is the one near Log of the Hunt I don't have. Wait, why do I not have that one yet? How did I not have that one yet? Oh, wait. Yeah, why do... Actually, no. Why do I not have that one? I know I went past there when we had to collect all vessels at one point. And I could only get vessels, but I also got the bandit cam when I had no restrictions. I guess I just forgot to do it. Huh. Yeah, so it's the Devil Grief bandit cam I'm missing. For some reason.
Here's what's left of the fire.
I don't know why I'm specifically missing that one. I feel like I would have gotten it, but somehow I've missed it. Slipped my mind, I suppose, but at least now we know which 3 it is we're missing.
Hey, speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who are you signaling? Want to hear him?
Quite a few guards there.
We've got company.
That must be a troll.
Gonna make you come on.
That one.
He's gonna kill me here. Can't believe I missed that shot. I think I got a potion there.
Who knows where she went?
What is that hit movement, dude? Is he stuck in the stairs? Lol. Interesting. Okay.
Full already.
Lamau. What do you even say to that? I don't know.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida.
I was indeed Beanie. But then you decided to reset at the perfect time.
Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Elita.
Alright, let's head back to Alita and tell her there are more fish in the sea. Do-do-do-do. More swimming.
Need them soon enough.
Makes you really miss swimming? Hmm. Fair. To be fair, it's pretty hot today. I could definitely go for a swim. If I had the chance. To get cooled off. No need to swim, your belly makes you float. Lol.
Don't let your guard down. Oh, my poor feet. We all have our place in the order of things.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
Some ice swimming, I assume? Or
I will be soon.
ice cold swimming at the very
Are you
least.
saying what I think you're saying?
Ugh.
Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the trawl gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to
I mean,
your
not
father.
skipping dialogue is certainly slowing the process down of progression,
I
but
would have wanted you to remember that.
we are slowly but surely progressing, I guess.
Now will you?
So if I keep at it like this, we'll have a nice chunk done.
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Words to live by.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Guard under the last king.
Alright, Sun and Shadow done.
From those days.
Don't have to listen to that dialogue. Alright. Now, for Sun's Judgment.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
And might as well start this quest since we're here.
Ah, machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Cut to the chase. What do you need?
I found a lost relic of the old ones, but it's too high for me to reach. The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Memeridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Alright. Curious proposal. Now, let's find that fruit thief. Let's try not to alert all the machines around here. As we do.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Don't alert the killer buddies. Ah, yes. The most fearful of enemies. Maybe that's the thing we need in the next game, like a bunny or rabbit machine.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
They are indeed cool. Turns out when you have no spins, you actually get to play some of the game. Or, you know, some of the more intended stuff in the game.
Must have climbed up.
There's a cutscene up here we can skip.
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
But we're gonna be low on health from that. There we are. Cool, cool.
Focus could turn something up.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's...
Another errand done. Alright, and with that, I think, yeah, curious proposal. Time to head down. Savage. After playing so many Horizon games, I feel like I'm starting to learn that Aloy doesn't really like nicknames a lot. Outcast, Savage, Savior, so on. Doesn't seem to be a big fan of them. I am running the right way. Lol. Cheers. Are you talking from experience, or where are you coming from with that? Your sister is a redhead. Fair enough. And I take it she's a savage. That is true, Seth. I guess she doesn't complain when Petra says little spark or whatever else she calls her. So I suppose you have a point there. She doesn't have a soul. Are you kidding? All of a sudden you're just surrounded by machines. Yeah, can't squeeze through. In this location.
How can I hurt you? Got a feeling it's in another cauldron.
So many alerted, yeah. It really sucks. It's almost impossible to avoid down here in the jungle. There we go. Jesus. Just trying to get from A to B, and it's just impossible to avoid machines right now. But oh well, almost a dust mesa here. At the very least. I just read Leg's message and let's just say, like you pointed out yesterday, Lex, you have a rough audience today. Let's put it that way. After that one, good grief. Wait, Am I not? Oh, it's in here. I'm blind.
Dusk Mesa.
I'm blind.
Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said. What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
This is a cutscene.
Why do I bother?
She's coming for us!
Well, I'm dead. Cool. Surprised I didn't die there. Had some good cover to work with. Nice. Really thought that was gonna end in tears. But it did not, so we're good. We are good. Alright, I guess it's finally time to do Sunstone Rock. Probably. Not just visit it, but properly do it. So let's go. I have so many long leg hunts. Just seeing if any other hearts I have double at. Watchers, I guess. Alright, let's deal with these behemoths. I don't know. Didn't think about it.
It's some sort of Karja fort. It's under attack by machines.
I don't like our chances.
You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down?
Well, let's take our chances.
One of them down. Alright, let's get the other one. There we go. It's a bit of a rough fight, but we got there.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How? Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Alrighty. Let's get another vantage point up here. Let's get another vantage point.
Found a vantage point. Wonder what it used to be.
Alright, and then we might as well go and get Uli up here at the bandit camp. Given our current location.
I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
You know, the bandits would fight each other to determine the strongest.
That was easy. One of the few Tanakh in the game.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk.
Or the only Tanakh in this game, actually.
Talk and shackle me. You fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and I'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
All right. Wish I've already gotten the loot. Right. I suppose might as well go to Nil here and then head down for the cauldron. Yeah. Time to go and see Nil. I think for Nil, I'll let you guys decide what his fate's gonna be. Let's do a poll before I get there. Alright, there's a poll. Get your votes in. It's on the top of the chat. Do we fight him? Do we spare him? Get your votes in. I guess we'll do the same with Olin when we get to excavation site. I'll let you guys decide. So yeah, this, and I can mark the cauldron after. So I just want to make sure I'm not walking into a stalker site or something. Well, I admit, down here in the jungle is the part of the map I have the least amount of knowledge of, so especially machine spawns and all that. So gotta consult the map every now and then to be like, I don't want to find myself finding a pack of stalkers again. It looks like the majority of you are voting for Nil to
I'll tuck that away.
to not be in Forbidden West. Yeah, exactly. We have to let him live, because that's canon now. Fight him, Spioni. Is that a challenge? Are you challenging me? But even though the vote hasn't finished, because I got here faster than I thought, it is majority says I need to fight him, so we'll fight him.
I'm so glad you came. In a way, I feel like I already know you. Every pile of corpses was like
Let me
reading
sit
your
up a
book.
bit more straight here. I'm lounging in my chair.
I've done more than kill bandits.
I don't doubt it. But bandits were my quarry, and their camps my hunting grounds. Now they're bare. So I had to know if you were just faster than me or more skilled too. And what better way to find out than if we try to kill each other? What do you say?
Fine. Better to finish it here than have you following me around.
That's the spirit.
Oh wait, I forgot. He spawns a bit further back. Can you stab him from above?
I admit, I thought about this moment.
Thought you could. Apparently not. Shoutouts to ISO. Thought he does more damage when he hits you. Oh, 444. There's the 44444. Did anyone get a screenshot? What did you guys forget? I almost forgot during this nil fight. Also, not sure how much health he has. But right now, he's definitely better at machine riding than he is fighting. Whoa, he actually landed a good hit there. I'm playing with fire right now, I am aware.
Magnificent.
Whoa. I need to...
Thrilling, isn't it? Don't deny the hunger.
Pretty sure I'm one shot if he hits me. Gotta be careful. Oh, there we go. GG. Time for him to leave the franchise.
How was it for you?
Is this really what you wanted?
Oh, yeah. Obviously, I would have preferred to win, but the experience, I wouldn't trade it for my life.
Well, that was Nil. Interesting character. Shame he never was in Forbidden West. Shame. Illusion of choice, exactly. Oh, stalkers. I was about to walk right into a stalker trap there. What's up, Annie? Hope you're doing well. It would be funny if they red canned in Horizon 3 and be like, oh yeah, that wasn't Null. That was a different guy posing as him. But I have a feeling they're not gonna do that.
I'll find a use for you.
Somehow Nil returned, yeah. Star Wars writing out here. Alright, Cauldron time.
We got intruders.
Only one way out of this.
Oh, no Cauldron. Because that's a spit. ISO, thanks for the $10 donation. Is that for doing Nil Spear only? If it is, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. It's been a while since we had a spin. To be fair. It's gonna be Charger. I feel like on this wheel so far we have not really had anything terrible yet. Which means all the terrible stuff is still on it. Fair enough then. But I do have to kill all the machines there before I go out and kill the Charger. Because they have spotted me, so I can't just leave. He didn't die. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, ISO, for the donation. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys have donated so much during this Memeridian that my donation total is starting to look like a graphics card number. Granted, a very outdated graphics card, I guess, at this point. I don't think a 1060 can run many games these days. But, would I like 4090? As a donation total and as a graphics card? Yes. I mean, it would be nice to have a 4090, but in my current PC, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't fit. Pretty sure my PC case is smaller than the card itself. Also, at this point, with how expensive graphics card is, 4090 might as well be the price of the thing, instead of the name.
So much for being careful.
Chainsaw is always an option. Lol. I mean, technically you can build a PC without a case. In theory, a case is not necessary. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Here we go. Now we're gonna hunt down the other guys here. And now there's bandits. Jesus Christ. Down here in the jungle, these like encounters just stack on top of each other. Goodness me. Well, it was just a charger spin, but that turned into an entire herd plus a couple of bandits. Well, back to the cauldron, I guess. What's up, Hunt? Hope you're doing well. Do I not have any big potion or something? Apparently I don't have red meat. Boo. And made any progress? Actually, quite a good amount of progress today. Have not been that many spins. Granted, some of the spins we've had has taken a little bit of time, especially the first one we had today, but other than that, it's been a good amount of progress. Which might actually make tomorrow a bit more doable. But at the same time, I also have a feeling some of you are just saving it for tomorrow. Which is totally fair and understandable. But I didn't think they would respawn now that I had the key. I did loot the key, so I thought they would not be here this time. But apparently they keep respawning. Who built this trench? But granted, you guys did manage to do like the last 3 days of practically no progress, so I guess at some point that was bound to get some progress. This cauldron is gonna be tedious to get through with kill all alerted and loot all alerted. But let's get to it. 10 out of 10 aim right there. Goodness.
I'm sick of this place.
This was a cauldron once, but the wild got in, and now the enemy too.
Leave it alone.
Just don't alert anyone. Good one.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Good one. Of course. The one guy that isn't one shot. But oh well. At least now we got the alert markers, so we know where everyone is. God, my stormtrooper aim is kicking in right now. Alright. Should at least be all of them. Or all of them here. There's still guys over by the ramp. Almost at the core.
Going down fast.
Now, the next part I'm not looking forward to with all the killing. There's gonna be a lot of enemies here.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
Alright, let's get the core. Happy 45-hour mark, by the way. "45 hours into Memeridian."
That's it. More machines I can override.
Kill the savage. Cut her down.
Get over here! She's coming!
Alright, almost cleared this out.
Fall before the shadow.
All right. That takes care of that.
I'd have to ditch something.
All right. So much looting to do. Man, this guy didn't even fall over. We killed him so fast.
No room.
I'm pretty sure we have looted everything now. Except obviously there's all these guys up here. But everything that was available to me here at the bottom.
Hello.
That's a lot of Deathbringer guns. Alright. Moving on. That took some time, but we got there. A sea of loot. Yeah, this is definitely the loot goblin experience, I guess. Because I'm sure there are people that play this game where they actually deliberately loot everyone there before leaving. Yeah, loot goblin emote, that would be nice. Maybe I should get that as well at some point. All the loot goblins.
Might regret this.
Did I actually manage to get past there without a stalker seeing me? I almost don't believe that, but fair enough.
Almost out of here.
Really have to fight our way out of here. Those two shots come in handy. Lol. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
She's still here?
Come on. God, I can't hit anything. I feel like my aim is getting progressively worse as I'm playing today. I felt like it started out fine, but then it's just getting worse and worse. Good grief. Good grief.
Over here! She's coming! Got.
Alright, almost out of here. Almost out of here. Gotta make sure we don't get seen on the way out, though.
Well, so much for their salvage operation. And that'll be something they couldn't control.
Actually, wait, I guess this qualifies as NPCs in need. I know the Eclipse, but given how we have been doing the rules up until this point, alright, let's kill them. Holy crap. That's a big explosion. At least these guys are doing some good damage. Where you at? Thank God he's falling down. Don't want to get a spin because a glint hog is out of reach. Looks like these guys almost dealt with this Ravager. I'm stuck. Somehow still alive. And when you are dead, I'll be still alive.
Got eyes on her.
There we go. Doing science, and I'm still alive. Even though my aim has been bad today, I've survived some pretty hectic situations. I think it's fair to say.
Forget about traveling light.
Did everyone bring a heavy gun here? Apparently. The Eclipse is definitely not in short supply of those. That's fair to say.
Now this thing is dangerous.
I'm sure it is, Aloy. Alright. And that should be it. Cool. Cool. That cauldron is done. I think we only have one trial left of this hunting ground over here, so might as well go over there now. Work our way over there. Poor mutilated Deathbringers, yeah.
Stocking up.
Can never have too many Deathbringer guns, apparently. If we did bingo down here in the jungle, getting the Deathbringer square would be quite easy. Yeah, I guess that is the best path. Just gotta be careful. Not getting seen by anything. The bad news is the last hunting ground trial I have left at this hunting ground is stalker kills. Or sorry, no, it's not stalker kills, watcher trial. Which is the stealth trial. Which is not gonna go well in this outfit. Luckily we can use strike from above, but that does mean we have to basically kill everything. Because there's no way we're not getting spotted. Ain't no way. It's the bird. Of course. Kind of trapped here.
Now they're hunting me.
Okay. Phew.
Look out below.
Somehow managed to get through there. I'm not running through this. Or can I? Gotta be careful, there's not a stalker here. But the stalker should be further to the left. At this point we should be clear to go to the hunting ground. Yeah, the stealth trial was just getting there. I feel like I deserve a blazing sun for that. Alright, made it. Lovely.
I heard your approach. Are you ready for the trials?
Watch out, trial.
The watchers of the herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Understood. Begin the trial by sliding down a rope.
See if we can at least do the beginning here somewhat stealthy. Problem is, you only do have 2 minutes, so not a lot of time. Sabiens. How are you doing? And there's no watchers easily available here. Yeah, I'm definitely getting spotted here. Ooh, where's the watcher? Actually, I might actually do this. The stalker is gonna spot me. There's no way. Wait, where's the stalker? Wait, did I actually do it? Yo! Let's go! I'm pretty sure no one spotted me there and I looted all the watchers. Hell yeah! Nice! I was not expecting that. Woo!
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt.
In the outcast outfit as well, goddamn.
As you prove.
Alright, hunting ground done.
Return again.
We already had done the other trials because I think we have been here for 2 spins in the past. Because we can get hunting ground spins. Awesome. I guess now we just need to make our way over here. To that. We can go through village. Yeah, let's get to village first. Given the machines that are in the way, go to village and then go here. And then up here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. What percentage are we at? We are at 64. So we have gotten more than 10% today in main game. Because I believe we started today at 53, if I'm not mistaken. But we also have a lot of stuff done where we just need to go to X location to do the last thing. Which will also add percentage quickly. To be fair. But that being said, we're definitely not finishing today if there's no spins for the rest of the day. Just want to make be very clear about that. We're not finished. Wait, what? Oh, it's bandits. I thought it was like a herd of some sort. Thought it was a machine herd I ran into without seeing. But it's just bandits hiding in tall grass. But as I've been saying all day, I also have a sneaking suspicion the reason why there's not a lot of spins is a lot of people are waiting for the final tomorrow. The grand finale. Is my prediction.
Can't be too prepared.
What's up, Charlie? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Look at all these geese flying in place. Isn't it just majestic to see how not broken this game is? Can't get skins from them. A glitch in the Matrix. That was certainly an interesting bug.
All right.
Ah, yeah, he saw me. I saw that those stalkers too late. I also didn't realize there were stalkers in this area. Probably should have checked the map. Got distracted by the bug. Strategically placed bug, indeed. The game is getting smarter. Game is adapting. I can't speak. Adapting to my mood. Where are you coming from? Someone tell me that that scrapper did not just come from literally nowhere. Where the hell? Like the way he just kind of jumped in there. I swear he just randomly spawned.
No room.
He literally popped out of nowhere. Goddamn. I guess the game is trying to keep me on my toes. I'm ready for it though. Gotta try harder than that game. Yeah, but it's rare you actually see it happen on screen, at least in my experience. Like that. Especially the way he jumped in right after the spawn. I looked kind of sick. Because he was coming like over a little hill as well. So it just looked like he took like a major leap of some sort.
Oh no.
I like that he runs towards you. Alright, don't skip the dialogue here.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Alright, curious proposal then. Cool. I was thinking we could do this quest now, but I actually think it's more optimal to head back into Memeridian here. Because we actually have the elevators now. And sorry I didn't set up the elevator music. I wasn't expecting progression today. But to be more fair, I just didn't expect. Or not just that I didn't expect, I completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. There we go. First elevator ride of Memeridian. Cool.
Aaron's waiting at the Sun Palace. Maybe I should check on him.
Did I blame chat? Oh yeah, I guess I technically blame chat by saying I didn't expect progression. But I didn't mean to blame chat in that way. I swear.
This place.
I swear.
Nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that still more blood?
Don't pass up these
You've got
goods.
cut trail ends here.
I always blame the chat. No, wait, come on now.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed
Hush.
some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Damn. I feel like Chad is getting sassy right now.
So, did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Chad is like Merad, blameless. Lol.
Life is returning to normal after the ceasefire.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this.
Aloy
You've got a
savage.
reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Alright, time for some Talana, I suppose.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
Talana time.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome.
No skipping dialogue is new? Yeah, we added it this morning. After we voted out 5 yesterday, it was one of the new 5 rules.
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
You'll see. Fair enough.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Yeah, we're still missing the entirety of Sunfarer's hunting ground. Gotta remember to get these data points while we're at it.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with... You're a
Gotta keep slouching in this chair.
A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No.
No,
I
be
was
gone.
led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
What a lovely chap.
Here, Talana? Bessie said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me. What do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoiled.
Alright. Now we got the hunting ground started. And now on the Fallen, because might as well do that. I don't think that logic quite works, Astral.
Ronora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong Outlander. Then I would owe
Get
you
out of
very
here.
much indeed.
Get out of here.
These people seek
With
to
your
harm.
logic.
They're lost.
How
With their
dare
own
you use
voices.
logic in the stream?
I'm not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Memeridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
If I could help, what must be done?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. Call to the
I
machines.
see the reviews just came out for Black Myth Wukong,
Flint Hawks perched there.
which is coming out next
drawn
week.
to the spires shining.
So clear the
It
machines
seems to have
out of
gotten
2
an
shrines
82 on
and
Metacritic.
first out of the other.
All I can
So,
ask is your charity.
not amazing, but definitely not terrible.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Alrighty. Not bad. Game seems pretty fun. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are watching my streamers seem pretty excited for it. Obviously, it's no Astrobot, but I can see why people are excited.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Did they announce a release date for it? I did not see that. I haven't seen anything about it since they showed it at the, was it the Xbox Showcase?
Greetings, Aloy. I am
Was it Xbox Showcase they showed it at, or was it Jeff Keighley's show? I forgot.
You're needed for...
I remember people hated the trailer they showed when
Where's Aaron?
they showed.
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. A machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Can I not get this? Oh, there we go. I was just about to say. It was announced this week. Oh, the release date? Cool. But yeah, I just remember people really did not like the trailer when it got announced. Or not when it got announced. They showed a trailer at some event earlier this year in May, June, you know, the E3 time period. I remember people were not fans.
What's the Sun King like?
But it is still a Dragon Age game, so it's probably still gonna do well.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please.
Could have skipped this? Ah, yeah, I guess that was actually a cutscene.
Well, Murad,
I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to take the risk on a spin.
Him or Erend if you have further questions.
Did not want to take the risk on a spin. Alright. What is it? Data points. Just want to see. Missing one glyph, which I believe is the one we get after Talana, right? Or after Redmaw. We get Redmaw part 2. Or does Redmaw part 2 count as a... Oh yeah, records are Redmaw. Okay, so this last one is records or Redmaw. Cool. Cool. Alright, so from here, I guess we might as well go to the watermill, get these two done, and then go over here for Sunstone Rock. Or we could get that on the back way. Yeah, let's just head down to the watermill. And then do the two Honor the Fallen.
Then to find out what's going on.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over. Freed the people his father enslaved.
They dress a bit too fancy.
Would it though? Why is there no door here? Lol. Could I have just walked over there and fall into my death? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, not for me, obviously. But nah, I don't think we're gonna add any more rules now, since we're on the second to last day. And the no skipping dialogue thing is not so much to get the story, it's more just to get me to accidentally spin because muscle memory. But so far I have not messed it up. But I think it's more gonna be in main quest stuff where I'm probably gonna blunder on it. Where the muscle memory to skip it is stronger.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm the guard, not the town crier.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
BW? Oh, BioWare?
I'll consider it.
I mean, as far as I understand it, so many of the people
I knew you were gonna say that.
that used to work at BioWare are no longer there, especially like leadership-wise.
Supposed to meet his contact
So
at
it's
an old campfire
pretty
on the
much just
fourth day of
BioWare
the
name
shore.
at this point.
Start looking there.
Granted, I've actually never played any BioWare game,
And lots of shadow cards.
so I've never played Mass Effect or Dragon Quest or KOTOR, so I guess I don't really have a relationship with that company. But the way I understand it is most of the people that were there that probably made BioWare special back in the day just are no longer there. Yeah, I mean, it's the case for a lot of studios, but I guess the difference is, I mean, take this with a grain of salt, but since Inquisition, they haven't really, you know, done anything, which is 10 years ago, so, you know, I forgot who used to say this, but what have you done for me lately? Isn't it one of the kind of funny guys that says that? When it comes to these kinds of studios that did a lot of good things in the past, but hasn't really done anything in forever. You know? But again, I'm not really a BioWare fan, like I said, so I don't really care, but I don't know. But to be fair to them, the last BioWare game did win Game of the Year, so never say never, I suppose, but I don't know. It just seems like people are very negative towards that Dragon Age game last time it was talked about, so could just be the internet, but we'll see. But even if they're negative, I mean, it could still turn around and turn out to be a good game, you know, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. What is the release date, by the way? Is it coming out this year?
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind
No,
me.
it's just the trailer, from what I remember, the reason why people didn't like it was because of the dialogue and
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
it was like the dialogue and
Before in waking
art
dreams.
style and stuff like that, I think was the thing people didn't like.
Seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds
October
that
31?
escaped, grown wild. She's
Yeah, as far as I remember, there's not really anything else big coming out in October, so...
I who died here and became a stranger.
So if it works, so if it's going to get a good shot, I guess that would be... That would be when? So it sounds like they have a good release date.
Her bracelet.
But yeah, to me personally, I've never really cared much for BioWare, so if BioWare didn't exist tomorrow, I guess I wouldn't really lose much sleep over it.
First time.
What's up, Montana? Hope you're doing well. Because like I said, I've never played any of their games, so... Never actually played any of their games, so I don't have any feelings about them. I'm doing great too. But if you're a fan of BioWare, I mean... If I was a fan of BioWare, I would probably be more concerned and excited for the new Dragon Age game, but... I guess we'll see when it comes out. I don't know.
This must be the sun.
Surely some of you...
Nook wants to paint his mark.
You excited for it, 34? Well, fair enough. The release trailer looked better than the last one did. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I haven't kept up with it, because, again, I just have no opinion on the game. I know I'm not gonna play it, so... I know I'm not gonna play it, so I'm not really paying attention to what's happening with it. Wait, what was that? That looks so weird. That was weird. But oh well, we got him.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks...
Isn't Dragon Age 2 the one... I remember one of the Dragon Age games people used to say wasn't that good, wasn't it 2?
Their spirits find...
Because Inquisition won Game of the Year and Dragon Age Origins, I think...
That's why
obviously people liked, otherwise they wouldn't have done more. But wasn't it 2 people didn't like or something like that? Or is that overstated? I don't know. Just feel like I remember there one of them being very disliked, or maybe it's similar to Bioshock 2, where a lot of people don't like Bioshock 2 because it's not as good as the other two. But well, could be a similar situation to that. Because to be fair, Bioshock 2 is not a bad game. It's just when you compare it to Bioshock and Infinite, it's it kind of wanes a bit. Not as grand as Origins. Ah, okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, I just thought I remembered there being something about it that people didn't like. To be fair, also, I say Dragon Age Inquisition, it did win Game of the Year at the Game Awards, but I think a lot of people also say it was the most surprising and winner to ever win the Game Awards. And to be fair, another thing also to be fair about is 2014, the year it won, is usually notoriously seen as a very weak year for video games. There wasn't a lot of massive titles that came out that year in 2014. But you know, winning game of the year is winning game of the year. So I don't know. I know I come off as I'm hating a lot on BioWare, but you know, again, I've just not played any of the games, so I just don't have a relation. So I just kind of go by what I generally hear people say about it on the internet and in podcasts and stuff. And people don't really seem that hot on BioWare these days. Sony pony lol. I feel like I complain about Sony all the time. Or maybe not all the time, but quite a lot. There's definitely been times where I feel like I've criticized Sony more than Xbox fanboys have. Why am I so determined to ignore the game? Because I'm just not interested. Any RPG-like game like that, I just don't think it's gonna be for me. And also, since I haven't played any of the other Dragon Age games, I just assume, you know, I don't know. I just have other games that are coming out that I'm more excited for. Like when it comes to October, Life is Strange is probably gonna be the game I want to play in that month.
But it's ours now.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of some.
Gonna be playing Astropod in September, which is gonna take up a lot of time. Then Life is Strange, I'm looking forward to in October. Might also play the remake of Until Dawn, which apparently is coming out in October. And then November, December, we have Lego Horizon, so my calendar is filled up
for good measure.
with new games to play there.
Karja gave me back his broken bone.
There's also
what use are they?
actually I don't know if it's come out yet, but at some point this fall I would also like to play Space Marine 2. I'm not sure when that is coming out. I forgot what the release date was.
To see his work again.
Is Until Dawn good? I really like it. Out of those choose your own adventure games, it's my personal favorite.
That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see when
First party games? I mean, I can't help Sony play just makes good games, you know? If Xbox made good games, I probably would be playing them. Take that, 34. Suck it, Xbox.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
What time of game is like a shooter? No, Until Dawn is a game where it's just a game where you play as characters and play through like a horror movie and you make your own choices. I don't know what to describe it as. How do you describe Life is Strange? I actually don't know.
Why do you think your army is weak?
Oh, sorry, not Life is Strange. What would you call Until Dawn? I guess it's an interactive drama, yeah.
On forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous. The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge.
Yeah, it's similar to exactly like Detroit Become Human.
Exiled to Sunfall and
exactly like that.
West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light.
But it's kind of like a horror movie. It has some really good actors in it. And it's really fun to make those choices and so on.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
A survival game in some way.
You believe in the old regime, but not enough to die for it or be exiled. That's some conviction.
Heathen. My conviction blazes like the noonday light.
Then stop me from bringing in.
It is a survival game. I think I can say without spoiling the game, but you play as a lot of different characters. And if you make the wrong choices, all of them can die. All of them can also survive. So, there's that.
We teach the Karja nothing else. Steal to my soul. Teach them how to hold their liquor.
Life in the claim was never easy.
gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
Lol.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for.
But also, I assume the new Dragon Age game is gonna be another one of those 100+ hour games. I already have enough of those on my backlog.
If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it.
Because all those RPGs are usually like that these days.
For honoring my wish.
But in other words, I'm just gonna be honest, I just don't fucking give a shit about Dragon Age. End of discussion.
Any more than the Karja do.
Who cares about Dragon Age?
We teach the Karja nothing else. Steal tomorrow's soul.
There, I said it. You're happy now? Dragon Age could get cancelled tomorrow and I just would not care.
Waste of time. Show was better last week.
Do you want me to be more passionate talking about these games? Like, why would anyone waste their time playing a game like Dragon Age when Astrobot is coming out to sweep the floor at the Game Awards? Once Astrobot comes out, you don't want to be playing other games for the rest of the year. Moving on, what is your opinion on Papa's Pizzeria? The what now? Is that a reference to something? I don't know.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No.
Nice
Can't
legs.
say I've heard that name, but it's a good
Nice one.
trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
Didn't play one of the classic Flash
never
games?
heard of your
Apparently
Gavon.
not.
If he's trouble,
I played Flash games as a kid, but
sorry.
don't remember one about a pizzeria.
Nora girl, if you don't mind. Nice to have a break.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around. Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help.
Astrobot probably won't be on PS Plus very soon. I hate to break it to you. A first-party AAA game is probably not gonna be. It's probably gonna be at least a year, if not more, for it to come on PlayStation Plus. Also, there's way too many video games coming out these days. It's literally impossible to care about all of them.
He didn't make for the harbor, so did Gavon find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him
It's
back.
impossible to literally care about all of them.
Not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you?
Can people get up there?
Out. Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
But apparently my chat is full of, like, BioWare fanboys, apparently. Why don't you all go plugging back to play Anthem or Mass Effect Andromeda instead of sticking around here? I don't know why I'm getting so sassy, but I feel like I should be sassy right now.
Well,
Best I can do is Concord. Hell yeah, Concord. The next PlayStation exclusive that's or it's not exclusive, it's on PC, but you know, next PlayStation Studio game. Everyone is excited for it.
sick mother, or I did it for the
You actually
poor
mostly
children.
liked Andromeda? BioWare
In the
fanboy
year I
much?
spent in a cage,
Nah, I'm kidding.
all I regretted was killing that guard, because he got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Alright. Wait, does that count as a kill? Oh wait, I can't loot him. I was about to say. I guess technically that is a kill, so maybe I should loot him. I predict Concord is a PS Plus game within the next month. It's gonna be on PS Plus so fast, dude. Concord is gonna fail so badly. I don't know what the hell PlayStation was thinking with that game. I mean, I kind of know what they were thinking when they greenlit it, like back in 2020, but it was a good idea back in 2020, but now, no, it's definitely not. They definitely missed the window on making a good hero shooter. And even though it looks like it's a fine game, it's just nobody's gonna care about it. From people that have actually played it, Concord, my understanding is it is actually a fine game. It's a decent hero shooter, but people just don't have a reason to care or play it over other hero shooters. Like, nobody who likes Overwatch has a reason to play Concord instead. Or Team Fortress 2 or whatever hero shooter, Valorant. You know? That's the problem when you make a game that's so similar to other games. It's like, you really gotta do something to really, you know, stand out from the crowd. Because not only are you competing with those games, you're trying to get players off those games. Because there's probably not that many players left that would like hero shooters who are not playing a hero shooter, right? So yeah, and also when, what was it when, like when Conquered was on like a free beta on PC, like you could literally play it for free. It only peaked at 2K players, which is just, yikes. Oh, my capture card needs a reboot. It's still so funny to me, like all the live service game. It's kind of funny to me, like all the live service game Sony has banked up money on, right? Oh, I'm spotted. Out of all the ones Sony has banked up money on, like Destruction All-Stars was the first one, then there was Foam Stars, and now Conquered, which was clearly the one Sony's were focusing on and thought was gonna be the one that was gonna make them all the money. The one that actually made them the money, like Helldivers 2, they just didn't give a shit about until people started buying it. Which is just hilarious.
I'd have to ditch something.
These two guys are literally on top of each other. I mean, there's no game like Helldivers 2, really. Like, it actually was somewhat of a new thing for people to engage with. And yeah, I also think PvE was a big part of it. For sure. It's also just such a shame they never finished The Last of Us multiplayer, or that they didn't release it. Cause sure, it probably wasn't gonna succeed the way they wanted to as a live service game, but from what the way they're talking about, the game was finished and ready to go. Well, they took care of the machine themselves, so I don't have to kill them.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the... I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
I especially also feel like Sony, with the strengths they have,
Not yet.
like PvE is probably what they would excel the best at. Like, if you look at all of Sony studios, I feel like they would generally excel way better at PvE than PvP when it comes to live service games as well.
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
Come on, let me jump around.
You got me.
There we go. That's a cutscene. Right, back to Sunstone Rock. I'm curious to see how Sony's next live service game does after Concord, which is going to be Fair Games. Which, as far as I'm aware, Fair Games is still supposed to come out later this year. But, I wouldn't be surprised if Concord is a bit of a dud that Sony might delay it a bit or something. I don't know. Fair Games also doesn't really seem like a lot of people are talking about it that much. Doesn't really seem to be any exciting for Fair Games. Quite frankly, I think most of you probably don't even know what it is. But I'm pretty sure they said it was targeted for this year as well. But yeah, I also suspect it's not this year. But, oh yeah, The Last of Us thing, I forgot to talk about. The Last of Us, like, even The Last of Us multiplayer game, if it was finished, like, it would have been nice if they just have cut the live service angle from it and still just released it as it was. You know? Just be like a nice little multiplayer game in Last of Us. Like, surely it would have been fine without having too much live service, but I don't know. I'd like to learn, and I hope we learn more in like a couple of years once we are further into the story. I hope Naughty Dog or people that worked at Naughty Dog speaks up about what actually happened. Yeah. Exactly. Also, Sony purchasing Bungie, just to keep criticizing Sony, like, them purchasing Bungie was such a stupid idea. Like, such a waste of money. I mean, it's a bit more obvious in hindsight, but, like, at the same time, was it really worth it, that amount of money with the amount of employees they have and all that? Like,
down you go.
like, Sony is probably never getting the money back from Bungie at this point. Or at least not in any reasonable amount of time. Because Destiny 2 is kind of, like, done now as a game. And not really gonna make much money from this, and it sounds like they don't really have many plans to make Destiny free as far as I'm aware. And obviously they have the next game, which is Marathon, but even if Marathon is a smash hit, successful, you know, live service game, making back $6 billion is gonna take, you know, it would need to be such an incredible success for that to be possible. And obviously $6 million was just the purchasing price of Bungie. The amount of money it costs to run that studio is, you know, also insane. The amount of money they're spending on just keeping the doors open. Wasn't it 6 billion for Bungie? I forgot the exact number, but it's a lot of money. And one successful live service game is not gonna make that money back. On top of all the salaries and everything else they're paying, bonuses and stuff like that. Yeah, wasn't there some laid off Bungie employees that said they don't have high hopes for Marathon, I think? What's a live service game? It's a game that releases 99% of them are multiplayer games, where once the game is out, they keep adding more and more content to it, and sometimes even take out content and replace it with something else.
Easy.
You know, it's a game that's being serviced live, I guess. Think of World of Warcraft, for example, which MMOs are usually live service games. You know, where you constantly get new updates and changes to the game and all that stuff. You know, Fortnite is a live service game. Like, there's constantly new stuff and things being changed about that game. And obviously Fortnite is one of the most successful live service games ever. So Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft would be live service, yeah.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response.
And a lot of live service games are also free, but some are paid.
By the look on your face.
But I would say more often than not, they are not free.
Welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with.
And obviously, if you have a really successful live service game, you can make a lot more money than if you have a successful single player game.
Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
So yeah. So there's basically a rat race in the gaming industry to have, you know, the next successful live service game. You know, because the live service games that are successful, like Fortnite, Apex Legends, and so on, League of Legends, you know, they make a ton of money, and they do cost a lot of money to keep operating, to be fair, because it takes a lot of developers to upkeep a game, especially if it's really successful. But, you know, you can easily make money back from it, I suppose, if it is successful. But because it is such a rat race to get in the next successful live service game, there's just so many of them, and they're kind of competing with each other. Like, for example, Concord, that's coming out soon, is effectively just a... you know, it's effectively just, you know, another Overwatch game. So the game needs a good reason for why people that play Overwatch should switch over to play that instead. And it doesn't really seem like it's doing anything to, you know, make that case for itself, right? Like Sony had in their business, one of their business briefings earlier this year, where they said 50% of the money the PlayStation Store makes comes from 10 different games. Out of all the hundreds and thousands of games, or thousands of games that are on the PlayStation Store, 50% of the money comes from 10 games. And they're all live service games. It's GTA 5, Fortnite, Jensen, and so on, that make all the money. So if you can break into the market of those 10 games, you're gonna make a lot of money. And in a way, even if you don't play live service games or have any interest in them, if you like Sony and PlayStation games, you kind of want them to be successful with one of these live services. Because that is more money that can be potentially spent on single player games. It's not guaranteed, but, you know, because Sony is still gonna do single player games. It's not like they're just gonna, you know, cut that off. So, yeah. But sadly right now, it seems like Sony is running around with the head up their ass when it comes to live service games and have no clue what they're doing. And it seems like a lot of the live service games that they have greenlit are pretty much just throwing shit at the wall and hoping one of them sticks. But the thing is also with live service games, because they make so much money, you can invest in 10 of them, and if just one of them succeed, 9 others can fail and you'll make all the money back. Which is why it's a little brutal in the game industry with that stuff. So even though Concord looks like it's gonna be a complete failure, you know, if one of the other live service games succeed, the money will be still well spent. You know, which is kind of like the sad reality of it. And you know, I wouldn't mind having a nice live service game to play myself. I just haven't found the one that's for me. You know. I wouldn't have a game, you know, I wouldn't mind having far too much progress. Fair enough, Junk. Fair enough. Thanks for the $20 donation. Really appreciate it. And time for 2 more spins. So yeah, I wouldn't mind having a live service game, you know, to play for myself. Have a game I can somewhat consistently play every now and then that's not Horizon or speedrunning. Whenever I don't feel like speedrunning, it would be nice to have that. I just haven't found the one for me yet. So we'll see. Anyway, let's do these wheel spins. So thank you so much, Random Junk, for the $20 donation. That's very kind and generous of you. And let's see how lucky you are. Well, that's unlucky. This is the Spire, given I'm literally right next to it. Rip. You guys have not been lucky with the wheel today, except the first 2 spins. Other than the... Well, actually, it wasn't the first... It was Greedy's spins that were... Greedy was really lucky with his spins, but the rest of you, not so much. But given the spins you guys have gotten the last couple of days... Oh, you... Almost spoke too soon there. Almost landed on Opili. Phew. Alright. Spire, then Strider. Get scammed. But I will also say... the more of these easy stuff we're landing on right now, the less easy stuff will be left on this wheel. Because if there's not too many more spins, this is gonna be the wheel we'll start with tomorrow. Which is... oh boy. Oh boy. Terrible refund, please. Lol. No refunds. I need a sign I can tap that says no refunds. Tomorrow I'm gonna get karma for today. Yeah, but like, to be fair, even though I have made a lot of progress today, look, I'm still missing so much. You know? Like, trust me. There's still gonna be a lot left tomorrow. So I'm still worried. You know what, Lex? I can taste the salt from here. Just letting you know. I can taste your saltiness from here. At least now that we have completed Sunstone Rock, I've completed everything in the jungle except Redmaw. But obviously we're not even close to being at Redmaw yet. Because we barely just started. Or we pretty much just started the Hunter's Lodge questline. The myth claims. I'll have to try that one day, Charlie. I will have to try that one day. Because such a legend must be true. Gaia Prime is still defensible? True. Also, if you time it correctly, then Memeridian is also very defensible. And also, we have barely scratched the surface and the frozen walls as well, which is another thing. Ugh. So simply the fact that you guys have made me do so little progress the last couple of days has basically ensured tomorrow is most definitely gonna be very long. At least that's the feeling I have. For dinner. Yeah, what's the dinner? I feel like we need to know what you're pairing it up with to answer that question. But if dinner doesn't matter, I would go with the margarita, I guess. Just because I haven't had a margarita in a long time compared to the other two. Deep fried shit, cause I cannot be asked to cook. Lol. For deep fried stuff, I would say a beer is probably better, but I'd probably still pick margarita if it was me, just because I haven't had a margarita in forever, personally. Beer with fry stuff is not good in your opinion? Really? Fair enough. I don't know, I feel like beer goes well with deep fried stuff, but maybe that's just me. You all are too split on this? Fair enough, we'll give you a poll. What should Seth drink? Margarita. Margarita, what was the other ones? Mojito. Wait, what was the options again? It wasn't just a regular beer. It was a peach beer, gotcha. Peach beer, and then mojito. Well, it was a regular mojito, and then strawberry margarita, right? Strawberry margarita. All right, I guess in 3 minutes, Seth, you'll know what you're drinking. Get your votes in. And let's see.
Red Maw's no ordinary thunderjaw. An ordinary one wouldn't bad enough.
Did I? Oh, yeah, I misspelled it. Whatever. You guys know what it means. Mojito. Wait, how is it you're supposed to spell it? I forgot. Oh yeah, wait, it's with a J. Jesus Christ. It's with a J. But it seems like the other one is winning. The other ones are winning though. Not a lot of people are voting for the beer. Also, I shouldn't be going this way. I should be going upstairs to get to this guy. Do we use points in case of a tie?
So you've come back to the
If Seth wants to, sure.
The priest wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold.
Welcome back, Cheese.
Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go and
Brainstorm have all the drinks.
let the sun
Now you're
cast your
talking.
way.
It is Friday
Thank
after
you,
all.
Naman. Where I'm going,
It is
I
Friday
could
after all.
probably use all the light I can get.
To honor the fallen. Alright. So we got that done. Cool. And with that, I think it's time for me to take a little break. I feel like it'll be a good view spot to take a break in.
The spire. It's huge.
I've even not seen the spire yet, Aloy. Jesus Christ. You blind woman. But anyway, I think it's time for me to take a bathroom break and get some more water. So if you guys will excuse me for 2 to 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, strawberry margarita on the vote. So that's what you're drinking, Seth. Enjoy. And subsidy. Anyway, I'm going on a break. We'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. So for the wait. Let us continue.
Going down fast.
Damn, I be jump scaring. Nice. Just keeping you guys on your toes.
Everyone needs a
Gotta be ready for anything, you know?
Come, let's talk it over.
And let me just see, given where we're currently on. I suppose it's time to... Yeah. I guess it's time to do this poll before I continue. So let's get this poll going. What are we doing with Olan, guys? I'll let you guys decide. Get your votes in now. With excavation site just now? I mean, it's the closest thing I can do right now, so yeah. So, might as well. Or not. Cedillo, thanks for the $10 donation. Really appreciate it. So we might not get to all in right away. But at least you guys are deciding now, I suppose. But let's see where the wheel is gonna take us. Because thank you, Cedillo, for a wheel spin. Dang it. My luck has run out. Well, ignore the poll, I suppose. Ignore the poll. Ignore the poll. It doesn't matter anymore, because we're definitely not going to excavation site now. Oh, really? For fuck's sake. Well, it's better going this way now. That was painful. Granted, I have been lucky with the last couple of spins today, to be fair. Oh, I guess we're adding another one. Anonymous with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. No message, but appreciate it. So I guess we'll have a spin after Peely. At least one of us is getting the money worth. True. It's been a while since we have had a long run, I guess. Another journey to the Frozen Wilds. We'll do another poll on Olan if I get back to excavation side, I guess. So ignore the one that won now. We'll do a different vote when I get back. If I get back. Ay, ay, ay. Oh well, at least we made some progress today. Quite good progress, to be fair. So I guess I can't complain. I suppose I can complain. Did I say the name wrong? Sorry, Sadikio. My apologies if I missaid it. I am terrible with names. We have not done the second spin yet. Oh, Craig misspelled it. Ah, I see. I thought it was me making a mistake. Do you guys want to do the spin now? I mean, usually I only do them in pairs. I mean, we could. Up to you. It's not gonna matter anyway. I have to go to Opili no matter what. So should we just get the pain out of the way now, or rip the band-aid off, as the saying goes? Or should we wait in anticipation until we get to Opili? No, wait. I think you may raise crit, I forgot. I mean, given the amount of times we have gotten those combos so far, I probably would have rage kit a long time ago, in fairness. You know. And also, we had 199 total spins, by the way. Which I'm sure is gonna tempt one of you into doing another one at some point. Because that number is probably a little too tempting. Also, we hit 1,100 total donations. Jesus. Goddamn, guys. Thank you so much. That's incredible. But we still got an hour and a half left of the stream. Because I am playing until 48 hours. Because my goal was for these first 6 days to play at least 8 hours a day. And I'm not about to fail here on the last of those 6 days. So there's a chance after these 2 spins that we'll still get some progression done. But yeah, I mean, no matter what, even if I get the worst possible spin with Sunstone Rock, there's no way I'm not getting something done after that. If there's no spins, obviously, but you know, that's not for me to decide. Well, the Stormbird is fighting something, so I have to fight it. Well, that makes it easier to try to avoid it, I guess. What? Oh, that missed. Long leg is still what? I mean, only a long leg to deal with.
The sun never fails.
Wait, what? Oh, that random broadhead up here. That got alerted. Yeah, the second spin will decide whether or not I'll just progress the Frozen Wilds, I guess. Because if I get to stay in the Frozen Wilds, I might as well progress something there. Why was there a second one up there? Alright, moving on. Can't wait for tomorrow to actually have a stealth outfit again. At least when I have to move across the map. So just a reminder, the way we are doing it tomorrow on the final day, in case someone hasn't heard. The way the final day tomorrow is gonna work is obviously we keep going until I'm done, but it's gonna be progressively easier for me to complete the game because each hour, or with each hour that passes tomorrow, we are voting out one rule at a time until there's no more rules after 10 hours. And then if we go above 12 hours, which, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we do, but once we go above 12 hours, I will have unlimited fast travel for the rest of the run. So you can see how it gets progressively easier tomorrow.
Everything he knows. Who the killers were.
But still, 12 hours is 12 hours, so. And if there's no progression up until that point, we still have lots of things to do. So that's how tomorrow is gonna work.
When I catch him, he will
So we still have like, you know, over like 75% of Frozen Wilds left to do, and most of the main quest to do here in the main game. Stream will start at the same time as all the other streams. And then we'll go until we're done, which could mean we are gonna see a 24-hour stream tomorrow.
Might as well. That thought got dark.
Could potentially go for 24 hours tomorrow. Which I'm fully prepared for. Because I did a lot of shopping before I started today's stream. So I have all the things I need. In case we go really long. Because like I said, tomorrow we keep going until the run is done. Or I have to call quit and give up. Yeah, it needs 30-ish hours. If we were to raid GDQ where Ari is doing a run, but God, that would be insane. If we actually somehow go that far. So we'll see what ends up happening. It's the good thing about traveling across the map like this is we get to fill up on medicine again. But what a journey this has been so far. What a crazy amount of support you guys have given.
These will keep.
Already blown out my wildest expectations. Or maybe not wildest expectations, but you've certainly blown my expectations out the water. But we still have the final day to go, so you probably might blow away my wildest expectations by the time we're done. Ari is tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday. Sunday GDQ, games done quick. might have heard of them if you have heard about speedrunning before, is hosting their yearly Flame Fatales event, which is basically the same as a normal GDQ event with, you know, a long speedrun marathon. But Flame Fatales features only women speedrunners and commentators. And Ari is actually the opening speedrun, where she will be doing Burning Shores on ultra hard difficulty, with Alice as commentary. So definitely check that out if you're interested. And definitely, at the very least, I recommend all of you show up and give a lot of support to Ari. I'll definitely make sure I give it a shout out on my server if I'm not still streaming when it starts. But I'll try to remember to give a shout out on my server. If I'm asleep, I get one of my mods to do it, because I'm sure they'll be happy to. Oh, is it confirmed ultra hard? Is it? Wasn't it a donation incentive to make it ultra hard? As far as I understood. So if you donate to charity, because just like all the GDQ events, it's a charity, you can make the run ultra hard as well.
Ouch.
No, it's on story? So there's no donation incentive? Have I misunderstood that? Oh, did I say UH? I'm too used to saying ultra hard, my bad. If it was me that said it. There's no ultra hard incentive. Okay, my bad then. I misunderstood something then. Apologies, ignore what I said. It's a regular 100% Burning Shores. Sorry. Still a really cool run, you should definitely check it out. It's definitely not undermined the run for not being ultra hard. And yeah, it's an entire week of speedruns, just like other GDQ events. Or the other main marathons. So lots of speedruns to see. I'm sure somebody in chat can post a schedule. If somebody can find the GDQ schedule, feel free to post it in chat. So people can see the times and what other runs there are. Oh, there's a Sega Kiss incentive? Oh my. Now that's an incentive. But yeah, awesome to finally see Horizon at a GDQ event again, and even more awesome to have a Horizon run be the opening run of a marathon. That is really awesome. Oh, there's the schedule. Thank you, Alice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So yeah, check out the schedule. Sure, there's lots of other cool runs there too. I don't remember all of them, so I don't want to give any shoutouts because I don't remember too much. I haven't really looked into the schedule yet myself, outside of Ari's run. But I'll definitely have to have a look when it starts on Sunday. If I'm alive to watch any of it. Because I'm probably going to be sleeping for a very long time. Almost made a dumb mistake there. Probably have climbed a little too high here, haven't I? Yo, the big hard emote, let's go. Thank you for the bets as well. Definitely overclimbed the mountain a tad. So we have had 5 giant emotes doing Memeridian. I'll keep that in mind. Which means 5 more is a spin, I guess. Even though we are not counting it on screen, because sadly Twitch doesn't have an API for that yet. I have checked. Well, I wasn't able to find it, at least. In any of the sources I use. I'll try to keep counting the giant emotes. Because for those who don't know, it costs 100 bits to post a giant emote like Sadigio just did. And so far we have had 5 of those doing Memeridian, if I'm not mistaken. Which means 5 more for a spin. But sadly they don't count the total, because yeah. The API used for the on-screen numbers for some reason still doesn't track it. Yeah, I feel like it's actually a cool feature on Twitch. The giantified emotes. That's a nice touch. I don't see them get used that much still, but over time I'd imagine they'll get more and more frequent. Dorian charges $100, damn. I guess people that increase the prices that much is because they don't want them. I feel like 100 bits seems fair. There's also the 2 other ones. There's the on-screen celebration, which I don't know if I'm a big fan of that one. That one I could take it or leave it on. And then there's the chat thingy. I'm still not sure what that chat thingy does. I think it just animates your chat message. Yeah, a lot of streamers for some reason have set them to like maximum price, which is 10k bits, aka $100, because they don't want them. I personally like them, but some people set the price like that because you can't turn them off, because for some reason Twitch doesn't give you the option. Which, to be fair, Twitch does quite a lot with new products, which is a little annoying, but I think it's just to incentivize people to use the new products, and then once, you know, some time passes, they give you an option to turn it off. Oh, there you go. That's what it looks like if you pick the animated message thingy, whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. But thank you, Sadigio. So now you can really stand out in chat, huh? And be like the notice me guy in chat. Streamer, notice me on my message. But nah, I don't really mind those things. I feel like they're fine. Maybe they could get really annoying if you have a really large chat or something like that, like stream, and it might get spammed a little too much in chat. But I don't know, for someone my size, I feel like they're fine. That's a fair stance to have, Seth. I've warmed up on bits over the years, I will say. I've had my opinions where sometimes I didn't like bits too much, but then I've talked about it on stream and some good arguments for them, and kind of changed my mind. Because people that have watched me for a long time might remember at one point I wasn't a huge fan of bits, but I've started, or I definitely like them now, don't get me wrong, but I had some opinions on them in the past that I wasn't too big of a fan of, but my opinion has changed. Anyway, we're finally back in the Frozen Wilds, which means we just have to go across it to get to Apili now. Did they cause some kind of problem? No. It was just in the beginning I had the opinion that I didn't really like the fact that Twitch charged extra money for them and stuff like that. And like many other streamers, when bits first came out, they were kind of viewed as just a way for Twitch to take a cut off donations. But compared to donations, they do have a better refund policy, and sometimes the refund policy, and there are more things you can do with bits, I suppose, than a donation. So at this point, I don't really have any opinion on bits. So So at this point, I'm just like, if you want to donate, you donate. If you want to use bits, use bits. I don't care. Whatever you personally prefer. Because obviously donations have their own issues every now and then, but yeah. So just use whatever you want. Did we get any progress? Well, we've gotten a lot of progress today, but we've just gotten some terrible spins. Yes, I'm on my way to Opili. And then I have one more spin after that, which I don't know what's gonna be yet. So I guess we shall see when we get there. Awesome spins, you mean? Awesome for you guys. Oh. More NPCs in need again. I feel like we get this event here every time we go through this pass. Like almost guaranteed. So yeah, I guess I kind of just joined the bandwagon of other streamers when Bits were first introduced, because Bits has not always been on Twitch, for those who don't know. And Bits were just used or seen back in the day as a way for Twitch to get a cut of donations. And I guess I kind of just had a similar opinion at the time and stuck with it. But you know, as I've talked to more people about it, I understand why they prefer Bits. Especially, you might remember, was it last year or was it the year before where Twitch tried to do the whole hype chat thing? I think it was last year. Which hype chat had their own issues, but I thought if those issues were sorted, I would like it more than Bits, but we had a discussion about it on stream and the advantages of Bits, and people like Bits more. So I get it. I get it. Goodness. Yeah, it was definitely last year. I still feel like hype chat could have been a good idea if they just had, you know, not taken like that high of a cut on it. And they had given access to the same features Bits had. Oh, he actually was that. What? Where's that noise coming from? Oh, it's the corpse still making a what? Strange. Spooky. An undead Glendhawk. Terrifying. Terrifying concept. Just when you thought they were dead, they start living again. You didn't even know what Bits were a few months ago? Fair. Snoring in death. Do you mean on the speedrun leaderboards? Big country? No, gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. Almost got spotted by that billowback. Jesus Christ. Ah. Excuse me. I need some water apparently. The reason why there isn't a 100% New Game Plus category is because nobody has ever bothered to run it. Except one person did a run a long time ago. Like all the way back when the game first came out. But other than that, nobody has ever run it, so clearly there's no interest in it. And also, when it comes to speedrunning, I think most people that are interested in 100%, most people that are interested in 100% kind of would prefer that the run starts at a 0% and then you go to 100%. Whereas in New Game Plus, you can already start the game at like 20-ish% completed, which kind of just takes the fun out of it. So, that's kind of like the idea of it. Alright, we almost at Opili. Time to see the greatest warrior the Banuk has ever known.
You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this.
So that's why there's no 100% New Game Plus. Because lack of interest from runners. And the reason why there's a lack of interest is because most people say 100% should be going from 0 to 100. And doing the New Game Plus version just kind of takes that fun out of it.
My song will be so loud, all will try to cover the
It sure would. It sure would.
That will be forbidden.
Alright, time for the other spin. Let's see how unlucky I am. Let me hit the shuffle button once, just for... I haven't hit the shuffle button today, I think, on this wheel yet. Behemoth, of course! Well, back to the Kaja territory we go.
No one will ever tell me the wilds are too dangerous. That's forbidden too.
I'm sure it is. Ugh. Back we go. Back we go. Where's the Behemoth convoy? It's all the way over here. I mean, by the time I get there, it's gonna have moved quite a bit, but oh well. Well, these two spins certainly wasted a lot of time. Oh god, now Greedy is starting with the puns. But yeah, so yeah, I can understand it would be easier to do a 100% Ultra Hard run in Forbidden West if it was New Game Plus, obviously. But if I was gonna commit the time to doing, me personally at least, I don't know about others, but me personally, if I was gonna actually commit all the time to learn a 100% run in Forbidden West on Ultra Hard, I would just go all out and actually commit to doing it in New Game. You know. Because otherwise it would kind of feel like a half step to me personally.
Never know when I might need these.
You know, it kind of feels like you're just taking a half step at that point. Oh, hello. I thought these were Banuk for some reason. Did they just hit each other? Jesus. You would assume they would be friends. I wasn't paying much attention there. I thought it was a group of Kaja.
I might regret this.
And also, yeah. And yeah, the run would probably also lose a lot of its charm if you did it in New Game Plus. So yeah, that's my personal reasoning. But I will say, if a community formed around doing 100% speedruns in New Game Plus, just like any other category, we would make leaderboards for it in the community. I just have my doubts there'll ever be enough interest from the community to run 100% New Game Plus.
They know.
Where the hell are you going? Get down here. Well, at least it landed at my feet, I guess. Good Glenhawk. All data points percent. Even that, if you actually got 3 runners to do a run like that, we'll definitely add a leaderboard for it. Currently in the Horizon Speedrun community, it is a rule for the category extension leaderboards that if 3 runners do a run with video, we'll add a leaderboard of it, which has created some categories over the years. So if somebody wanted to, say, make a weird category like all data points, and they could get other people to do it, there would be a category.
Never know when I might need these.
So if you really wanted that to be a thing, just gotta get 2 other people to join you on that journey. So good luck with that. Good luck with that. How long would that take? I have no idea in Forbidden West. In Zero Dawn, if we're just talking world data points, you could probably get it done in... you'd probably get that done in a little over an hour if we're just talking the ones you can find in the world.
Quick way
If
down.
it's all data points, you would have to complete main quest as well. And a couple of side quests to get all of them. So at that point, that's probably closer to 3 hours, I would say. But just getting all the world data points, I'm pretty sure if you plan it out well enough, you could probably get it close to an hour. Probably not the most entertaining run, but yeah. Pretty sure you could do it that fast if you have a good route. You can use campfire teleports as well and stuff like that.
What business do you have here, girl?
Because in terms of main quest, all you would have to do, if you're just getting all the world data points, you would just have to unlock the Kaja border, I guess. Or, you know, that would give you a mount, or maybe there's a route with campfire teleports that would get you to them pretty quickly. Because the data points doesn't disappear if you leave the Embrace early. Still too much effort for you? Fair. So we only need 2 other Memeridian runners. Yes. If we want to have a leaderboard. But I feel like a Memeridian leaderboard should be about longest run, I suppose, and then have it uncapped. But all I'm gonna say is good luck to whoever wants to beat the run from last year in terms of length. Because the one last year was quite long. That one was quite long. So good luck, have fun. Yeah, let's just say there's a reason why I have limited to 7 days this year instead of being unlimited. It would be paid to win. It would definitely be pay to win. Be paid to win. Trust me, I wouldn't have this patience if I didn't have you guys to talk to while I'm doing it.
Easier when I was a kid.
There's no way I would ever do this on my own. Tell you the truth, you would rather do a Shredder Gauntlet only run? Well, Ari has already done that, so maybe you should do her run. You can become the second runner to do that, and it might become a category. But Ari actually did a Shredder Gauntlet only run of Forbidden West. Because apparently somebody likes the Shredder Gauntlet. Couldn't be me, but somebody does. To be fair, it's not my least favorite weapon in Forbidden West, obviously. That's probably still the Trapcaster. But Shredder Gauntlet is kind of meh. It has it's my problem with the Shredder Gauntlet. I just feel like it doesn't have too many good use cases. Outside of specific situations. There's just so many other weapons I would rather use in certain situations. Oh, before I would ever consider using a Shredder Gauntlet. But I'm also just not that good at using it, I will admit that. So part of it is definitely also a bit of a skill issue. Yeah, obviously with weapon techniques they're pretty good. But it's mainly without weapon technique I suck at it. Let me just update myself. Where is he now? He's not really moved that much. Okay. I guess at least when we have killed this behemoth, we'll be closer to some of the quests we're doing again, I guess. So, yay. Back to progression. Since they don't crit. Don't they crit on Shredder Gauntlet? I guess I've never paid attention to it. I will say the Shredder Gauntlet was quite useful in the Platinum Trophy run. To knock off parts. Machine parts. So I actually used it quite a bit in the Platinum run. It actually had a use case there. To get the 100 parts knocked off trophy. I probably climbed a little too far here again. Gotta be careful.
So much for being careful.
Exactly, Aloy. I just really don't want to trigger all the machines below. I feel like we have done enough unnecessary fighting for today.
That signal's setting off my focus.
I don't really know the numbers, to be fair, on that. So I don't know. I'm not too familiar with all those numbers on Strat in Forbidden West. I wouldn't even say I'm necessarily an expert on it in Zero Dawn. Alright, almost crossed the border. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
Scrabbling a bit.
Ugh, almost got spotted by the scrabbers. Phew. Gotta be careful with Stonebirdie now. Alright, where's the behemoth now? It's up north now, so it's gonna come down here through now. Okay. Good. Really? For fuck's sake. Fuck this outfit, dude. Just fuck it. That was so far away and he spotted me. Like, not even remotely close. I mean, I know I can easily fight these guys at this point, don't get me wrong. It's just, I like the challenge of actually dodging them when I have kill all alerted on. So I feel like I failed a challenge when I'm ending up in these fights. That's why I get annoyed by it. And obviously it slows me down, but... Wait, why are you landing down there, you dumbass? Get back here. Bandits now. Well. He's dead. Now for the minutes. Still got one more bandit. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Oh well, with the Stormbird gone, I guess I can go in a more straight line towards the
Can't carry more.
Behemoth now, at least. So I guess there's some bright side to it. So at least some bright side. But man, he spotted me from so far away there. There's like, I was like, there's no way, dude. That was such far away. Just goes to show how insane the detection is with this outfit compared to literally any other outfit. It's almost like it has negative stealth stats. In a way. Laser eyes, yeah. I mean, I guess big predator birds are known for their, you know, their vision. So I guess it's not a surprise a Stormbird can do that, but, you know. Still annoying, of course.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Still annoying, though. What are all these Glendogs doing here? Now I feel like the game is just throwing machines at my face. Trying to be a dig about it. Did I kill the second human? What? I killed all the humans. Yeah, all the bandits that showed up, I definitely killed all of them. Pretty sure.
Saving these for the trail.
Nope. Ah! Jump up, you dumbass! Fuck you, Aloy. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I literally got stun locked. Fuck off, man. At least we got the quick save just before this. But my god, what the fuck was that? All the fucking machines just fucking lined up perfectly. In a fucking line there. Like fucking... Why are you spawned again? Fuck off! Come on! Are you kidding me? What is this bullshit? Well, this random ass spawn out of fucking nowhere back to back. Ah! Now I'm annoyed. This is just unfair. I'm being spotted this much. Die, you dumb fucking bird. I just want to be fucking stealthy and then the game just does that to me. Like, that is just some bullshit. Bull fucking shit. These spawns, man. Let me guess, a perfect line of snap balls over here now. Yes. Mad Elk makes you happy? Fair. I'm just tired of these avoidable encounters right now. Like, that snap maw spotting me back there was like... Had I just made that jump, he would not have seen me. But Aloy just had to, like, slip off the edge there, like, gah. So me angry. Me pissed. Especially after the Stormbird just screwed me over. What was that? Holy shit. Well, I guess no more progression today. I guess it depends on the spins, but goddamn, the sandwich servant has brought us a $50 donation. Goddamn. Well. Goddamn. We'll see what it is after the behemoth. But my goodness, that is a very kind and generous donation of you. Thank you so much, Sandwich. Appreciate it. I keep saying servant. It's savant, by the way. Savant.
Clever.
By the way, I can't stop being spotted right now. No matter what I do. Savant, sorry. But thank you for the $50 donation. Stop. My god, this is close. Oh my god, why is there a watcher here now? Motherfucker. Why are there machines everywhere? What is this? At least I'm gonna get a trophy for the Hunter's Lodge on this fucking Ravager. What am I stuck on? Why are there so many of you? Stop multiplying. Well. Whoa. Whoa, what is those returnal shenanigans? Feels like I'm playing Returnal right now with all these fucking attacks happening. Ah, dang. What the fuck, man, was that? Ah, come on. Apparently it's impossible to get across that area without fucking getting mutilated. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Like, all those Ravagers and Watchers, I mean, they were over me more than, like, I don't know. What's an analogy here? Yeah. I feel like I'm also just starting to get tired, you know? Maybe the 6th day is starting to get to me. This is definitely the most deaths I've had going across the map, that's for sure. Or maybe not most deaths, but most encounters I've had going across the map. By the way, before I was rudely interrupted, thanks again, Sandwich, for the donation. I know I keep saying it, but I feel like I keep getting interrupted. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Stop fighting machines, you dumb NPCs! Why are you in trouble now? Oh my god, it never ends! It's never ending. Where are all these machines coming from? Like, my goodness. Yeah, the production of Hephaestus' production has like kicked up a notch, huh? Like, just imagine Horizon 3 now that Hephaestus have learned about like 3D printing technology. How annoying he's gonna be. At least the next machine I should run into should be the behemoth here. Yeah. At least we're at the behemoth now. Should definitely save at this campfire. We can see the behemoth. Oh, we made it. Finally, how long did that take? This might have been the longest spin we've had this entire Memeridian. If this is not the longest spin we have had this Memeridian, I don't know what is. Wait. What? That freeze arrow missed? What? Excuse you? Alright, finally done with that spin. But while we were doing this spin, we got 5 more. Thanks to Sandwich. So let's see what kind of journey we're gonna get on now. Jesus. Let's see how lucky Sandwich is. Rockbreaker, that's not too far from here. Nice. So Rockbreaker first. And what's next? Ravager. Okay. And let's do one more. Because we always do 3. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. I didn't even look. Was it Montana or was it Scorcher? I just saw it was only between those two and then I stopped caring. It was Montana? Okay. And we still have 2 more spins after that, and I'm sure it's gonna be Visit Rust. Or something. Actually, Sunstone Rock is still there. That would be the way to end the day, I guess. I was hoping I was gonna get more progression done before tomorrow, but there goes my progression. Bang. Why is that bandit in the middle of the water?
Get up there.
It could be a 1-hour story, true. It sure could.
Going down fast.
Don't even say that, Hunt. Stop manifesting things. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. Yeah, it's that's gonna. Ooh. It sure is gonna be a day. And by day I mean 24 hours probably. Because I'm still scared of what you guys have left up your sleeve. Oh my god, stop spawning machines, please. The fact that we are still in City of the Sun in the main storyline is like... Good lord. At least we got a lot of side quest stuff done in the main game. So, positive thoughts, I guess.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Yeah, City derailed me going to excavation site. And then a bunch more spins just came in. Because Sadigio's spin was to Opili, and then we got the anonymous spin for the Behemoth, which, as you probably just witnessed, took forever. And now we have these 5 spins, where it's Rockbreaker, Ravager, and then goddamn Montana.
They know I'm here now.
I'm sure. Come on. Come on. Get out of there. Need to drink that. One down, 1 to go. done with that.
Got too much already.
I mean, Rockbreaker is barely non-existent in Forbidden West. I still feel like in the Cold Route, right? I still kind of feel like that should have been a Rockbreaker instead of a snake, since we already added the snake in the intro. I mean, the Rockbreaker is there in the cutscene. Just so you don't find the snake twice. They definitely overused the snake a bit too much in Quest and stuff. Should have been both. Yeah, that could have been. I feel like it could have been both without too much fuss. Yeah, the snake was weak in the intro. But it's just that snake appears so many times in Forbidden West. You know?
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
So there's that. Does the Rockbreaker even appear in any side quests? Oh yeah, there's the one with the tunnel. Where you have to clear the tunnel. Is there any other side quest that features a Rockbreaker? Was that it? No? Hmm.
I'll find a use for you.
But granted, as I say, snake is overused. They definitely also overused stormbirds. Because what is there? There's like 5 side quests where you get jumped by a stormbird. I know there's a Ravager there, but I don't want to trigger all the other machines there. Unless he spots me, but I think I'm fine. Yeah.
These will keep.
Yeah, Rockbreaker was the only thing you kind of had to go out of your way for the Platinum Trophy in Forbidden West. At least it's the only one I remember you had to go out of your way for. Actually, Gracers as well, but was another one that you don't naturally come across.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me. Just stay out of their way for now.
Alright, Ravager done. Now we just need to get to Montana. Is there any way I get out of this without fighting? Probably not, right? This is like that mission in Call of Duty 4. Like all gillied up. Where you have to crawl your way through tanks and stuff in a ghillie suit. Beautiful. Master of stealth. No more unnecessary fighting.
Easier when I was a kid.
Oh, these guys are definitely gonna see me. Isn't there a guy behind? Maybe not. Oh, there was a guy further ahead at least. What? If you don't have a video of me rolling twice, we agreed it's rolling to go fast. Rolling to go fast has to be do it more than once. So just one roll like this is not rolling to go faster. Plus, I don't see a clip of me doing it. That's what we agreed upon. Pray I don't alter the terms further. Or whatever the quote is from that Disney movie. Ah yes, that's the quote.
I'll tuck that away.
I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. That Disney movie. I mean, that's basically what Star Wars is, you know. It is a Disney movie at this point. So next time you do your little tier list over favorite Disney princesses, you better put Leia on that list.
Scrabbling a bit.
Foolproof way of getting cancelled? What? What do you mean? Does Tony Stark count as a Disney princess? Potentially. Potentially. I mean, Disney owns so much stuff now, there's so many things that could qualify as a Disney princess. Like the alien queen from Aliens, technically as a Disney princess now, I suppose. Because they also own the Alien franchise. People, yeah, I guess that's a good point. People always talk about best Disney princess. Who's the best Disney queen? I can't think of that many. I'm sure they exist, I'm just blanking right now. The only one that came to mind is that, isn't she a queen, the evil witch or whatever she is in Snow White? That's the only one that came to mind. It kind of feels weird to say she is the best. Padme. Oh yeah, Padme, I suppose. Elsa and Anna, are they queens? Oh yeah, the parents are dead. So I guess they're queens. But I feel like they still get ranked among princesses, don't they? Who's in charge of that kingdom? I feel like they need to check up on their political system. It's Maleficent, and yes, she is. Is that what she's called in Snow White? I haven't seen Snow White in forever. Actually, that's not true. They showed clips of Snow White doing the Rammstein concert when they played Sonne. But that was a bit for a different reason.
Spotted.
No, 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 no! Shut up! You dumbass watcher. Don't you dare scream. Maleficent is Sleeping Beauty. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Have I ever watched Sleeping Beauty? I don't know. I don't know if I ever actually watched that. I probably have at some point, just randomly, and not thought much about it. But...
Might regret this.
The mistress of all evil? Hmm. Out of like big Disney movies, I've never actually seen, or big classic Disney movies. The most notable one I've never seen is, what's it called? Alice in Wonderland. Out of like the big old Disney movies.
Okay, focus. Where's this signal? All right. They won't be killing any more innocent travelers.
I don't know what you're talking about, Aloy, but you do you, I guess. Just please be a mountain goat. Also, that reminds me, the people that made the game, what's it called? The Pinocchio game. Why am I blanking on the name? The Pinocchio Bloodborne game. God, what the crap is the name? Liza P, thank you. I was blanking on the name there. Didn't the developers say that they wanted their next game to be based on Alice in Wonderland?
So where's the signal my focus found?
Because they're kind of just making games based off, you know, public domain fairy tales. I think they said they wanted to do Alice in Wonderland next as a game. But obviously I assume they are kind of gritty, dark style, like Liza P was for Pinocchio. Or is it a post-credit scene? Maybe that's where I heard it from. I didn't play the game, so I don't know. I just remember people talked about it, so. The sequel teases Oz. That's another thing that's I've never actually watched. The Wizard of Oz. Or the movie that's not in Kansas anymore. Never actually seen that. Is it any good? I don't know.
Ouch.
It just seems like a very iconic movie to many people. So I assume it must have some redeeming qualities. Why am I this high up again? Why do I always climb so high? I don't need to climb this high. Stop it, Ilk. You're mounting goating a little too much. Too much goat right now. Ah, yes. Us Danes definitely long for mountains. That's why we live in Denmark. What's up, Sequence? I'm putting myself in a terrible spot right here. But I think I'm gonna be fine. I think I managed to squeeze out of that trouble. Yeah. That was close. By the way, I'm not sure how much time there's left in the stream, because we still have 2 more spins after we get to Montana, but hopefully they're in the Frozen Wilds. But just a friendly reminder, it's almost time to vote out half the rules. So maybe time to think about what to vote for. Because at the end of each Memeridian stream, we vote out half the rules. Since we have 10 rules, that means it's 5 rules. And they get voted out in pairs of 2 by you guys watching live. And keep in mind that tomorrow is the last day, so what 10 rules remain could be very important. So keep that in mind.
The branches can cut like claws.
You just got him. Unfortunate sequence, but like I said, we have 3 spins to go. We are heading to Montana Recreations. And we don't know what the last 2 spins are, so the stream could be a bit longer. Yet. Depending on what the last 2 spins are gonna be. So we shall see what we end up landing on. Casually walk into Montana. I mean, why not? It's a beautiful night here in the northern parts of the map. So, perfect time for a nice little casual stroll, you know? This walking is brought to you by Montana Recreations. And these spins are sponsored by the Sandwich Servant. Savant. Jesus, say savant. Why can you not distinguish between those 2 words? They're 2 different words. Say them differently.
The scrapes.
English, Elk. Do you speak it? Coming up on the 48-hour mark, meaning we have managed to complete 6 days in a row of at least 8 hours of gameplay. Woo! Which means we're ready for the final tomorrow. And what a final it's probably going to be. Can't imagine how dead I'm gonna be at the end of it. But if there's enough spins, I guess I can sleep I can sleep like a dragon on top of my pile of treasure.
You conjured the blue light back into the tonic. Blue light will show us the
Yeah, we're heading to Montana Recreations now for spin. For the third to last spin, and then we don't know what the last two are yet. But we'll find out when we get there. We're finding out when we get there.
Outlander, wait a moment.
And then once we're done with the spins, unless we get a spin now that's like Sunstone Rock, then Visit Rust, then I'm probably saving it for tomorrow. Just a heads up. Depending on what the last two spins are, I will complete them. Depending. Because again, I don't want to spend all my energy today given what's ahead of us tomorrow. But if I can do both of them relatively quickly, I'll do them. But if not, then we'll vote out half the rules and get ready for tomorrow. That sounded like an NPC that needed help. I mean, he's a quest giver, so, you know. So I'm allowed to ignore him. Probably would have completed his quest by now if I didn't die to the stalker up in the hangar. You know, way back. Because I had a silly death doing that quest.
Soon enough.
But I think that was also when I still had blue weapons, or no purple weapons, so it's a bit of a tough fight. In fairness. Almost at Montana though. You watch 24 plus hours of my stream, damn. And you live to tell you about your experience. A lot of you guys probably have earned a lot of channel points throughout this week, I'd imagine. Especially most of you that have been here for most of the time. $20K, nice. You've had so much work, so no. Rip. Alright, almost there. Almost there.
Easy, easy.
Let's see. Guess we'll go for this one. Because we had the bison last time.
Puma Concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Alright, let's see what the last two are. Which one led it? I don't know. I'm scared. It was Sunstone. Well, GG. That means the stream is gonna end here. Well, I guess we know what we're doing tomorrow. First thing tomorrow. I'm not going to Sunstone now. No. Nope. No. We are doing that first thing tomorrow. I am not doing it now. But let's see what the last thing is before we call it. Fast roll. Oh, Lantern. Well, that's cheating. I mean, you guys allowed it the other day. Bro. 5.4. Man, I would have considered doing it if I didn't know it was probably gonna be a 24-hour stream tomorrow. But like, man, do I do it now? I kind of feel like I should just save it for tomorrow. I'm tired, guys. Yeah, I'm starting at normal time tomorrow. You know what? I'm adding a spin, and we're doing it tomorrow. So let's see what the third spin is. For doing it tomorrow, I'm adding a spin. I should just fucking shut up! You dumbass! Why did you do that? You motherfucker. Well, that's what I get. Now I'm definitely ending stream. Now I'm salty. That is the biggest jinx I've ever fucking had in my life. Holy shit. That is the worst jinx ever. Holy shit, dude. Are you kidding me? What a way to end the stream. Well, let's make the manual save. I guess we are starting. Why do you pin that? Stop. Stop bathing in my misery. Dude, really? Well, I guess we know what we're doing for the first 45 minutes tomorrow. What a great start. GG. Let's pause the timer there. Wait, why didn't it pause? Well, I guess we're pausing it at 7 then. There we go. Timer is paused. Alright, so that means tomorrow we are starting with going to Sunstone Rock, killing a Lanthorn, and then back to get a Scorcher. So, rip. But, oh well. What an end to today. At least we got some progress done today. Let's look on the bright side. Let's look on the bright side. We got to 67.2% in the main game, because we did get a lot of side quest and errands done, plus we've more or less done with all the collectibles and a bunch of other things. So there's almost only like main quest left at this point. Pretty much. Frozen Wild is still at 30.99 because we didn't do any Frozen Wilds today. So progress was made today, I suppose. And here's the statistics for all the stat nerds out there. I'll scroll through it. You can pause it if you want to. So there you go. So yeah, I hate to end a day of Memeridian on such a salty note, but if I wasn't gonna be salty now after those 3 spins, I don't know when I would be salty. So yeah, so I appreciate you guys watching on YouTube. If you have enjoyed Memeridian so far, the next episode will of course be the final day of Memeridian, which probably is gonna be more than 1 episode, because, you know, videos can only be so long on YouTube, or otherwise I would have to... Actually, I could upload a really long one. I don't know what I'll do. The last day might be multiple episodes for the people on YouTube, but I guess you'll find out when the next episode drops. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and yeah, we'll see how the last day of Memeridian goes. It's probably gonna be very long. So, oh boy. But at least we know what we're doing for the first 45 minutes tomorrow. So, there's that. Anyway, see you later, YouTube.